Hello, gamers. I'm doing Dragon Age tonight because I didn't get around to it last night, and I didn't really make
Something
Marvel
wrong?
Rivals plans.
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
I also had a really late lunch, so I'm just munching on an apple now. If you just see my mouth going for no reason. Right, okay, the Gloomhowler. I was trying to remember what the fuck that was. I thought it was like a Darkspawn emissary type thing or something, but yeah, we're following up on that now.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to
It's funny watching myself because shit just animates off my jaw even if my mouth is closed.
And don't eat any.
I think we get the point. I thought you were trying to toughen him up.
Doesn't mean I want to see him get any scars doing it. I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
Oh, look who's got a soft spot.
It kind of grows on you.
So do you.
It's that famous Grey Warden charm.
You could be...
Should have known it was too quiet.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Where does that want me to go? I am very interested in finding out more about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's main quest. Gosh, well, maybe we will do that because there's another thing in the wetlands that I want to do, and then that's in... That's like that beach area. We'll start with this. We'll start with Cabin in the Woods. And then maybe check out his thing while we're there. Who do I need to focus on? Lucanus is still really low. And gosh, I feel like we should have gotten higher with them by now, but okay. Yeah, and if I can just fast travel there, that'd be great. I don't know if I have a button for that though. Blars. Oh yeah, and there's new quests in place too. We did enough main stuff last time that now a bunch of side shit has opened up, so probably mostly going to be doing side shit this stream, I think. Though thankfully that's still generally pretty interesting in this game. I don't know if anything's ever topped The Witcher 3. That really gets brought up as an example for this kind of thing for a reason, but they do pretty good here.
Hey, I'm
Look at that fucking smirk.
practice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical
Oh
supplies.
yeah, I still don't have good tracking on this model, do I?
He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you
Oh
saw.
no, I do, but I have like weird fucked up shit in my mouth. I meant to get that fixed before I did this and I forgot because I've been working on Aloe's emote, so no one look. If I go like, you can see there something. It's to do with like blend shapes. And I actually got that fixed and I just didn't re-export it yet because I'm still trying to like fine-tune some other stuff. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it all at once. Because clearly, you know, I'm not in any rush. and then I'd fucking forget to get it done. Yeah, gosh, do I want to fuck with that right now? Because I think it's ready to go. And I would just need to export it in the background. Maybe I'll do that quick next time I get to, like, a sit and talk cutscene, see if I can just shit out an export of that and swap it real quick, because that's honestly probably about a 30-second job since it's ready, at least in terms of fixing the issue that I meant to. And I think I maybe, like, adjusted the material on the hair or something. I've just really been, like,
So Flynn must be
a
local.
little bit non-functional lately on my break. Oh, hello, merchant. Let me talk to you.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Damn, I had like 2,000 gold last time, so I did a pretty good job of bringing it in. Although that said, I don't know that anything here is critical. Oh, but I have noticed some of these. There's a few items that it's, you know, it's like valuable, so you can go resell them to the factions to boost them, but they also apparently give you teeny little permanent stat boosts, which I love. So always worth checking in. And then I don't entirely know what the materials are for. I assume it's going to be when I'm wanting to upgrade my equipment at the guy.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Once again, I don't know why we couldn't mark every merchant. I don't know what the deal was down here. Clearly, there was some stuff I couldn't get at yet. This guy, also same thing, but I don't remember. I didn't know we were getting a dragon here either. Let's go do that first, I suppose. Any of these are... Oh, you know what? No. We'll search literally right next to us in town for the wardens. Why is this my problem? Find him yourself then. You know, unless one of those fucking swamp gators, like, dragged him down. Alright, that makes more sense, though, if it's not, hey, the wardens are literally right here, but rather, hey, this is gonna tell you where they went.
The trees from the wet.
Another new merchant.
We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Sure, we'll buy that for you. We'll buy that for you. We'll actually check those out at some point. And I don't know, maybe I'll buy some of these valuables just so I don't have to come back here later. The further in we get, the more I'm like, damn, I really want to make sure that we get the faction levels all sorted so that I don't have to, like, I don't know, grind fighting enemies and move it up like 1% at a time, because I think technically it's set up in a way that you can't fail. You know, because I think that is what you can do, is you can go find enemies and fight, and they'll drop, like, you know, level 1 valuable shit that you can then go trade in. But it's like, That would be so slow if that was how we had to do it. Gosh, is this new X better? No. No, not really. For Harding, though, God, I am having, like, a stroke here. For Harding, teeny bit less damage for way more stagger. That 100% makes sense. And we'll just have to reset that after. That's pretty cool. That looks like something on Horizon. Still gotta play that at some point. Finish the DLC. Do the Lego game, too.
I keep seeing what's out.
VR, maybe someday if I ever drop a couple hundred on PlayStation VR. Spending what I did on my VR set now, like, you know, fairly top of the line. I look at some of the other ones that are out there, like Meta and PlayStation, whatever. I'm like, oh, that's like, you know, a third of what I paid or something. What if I just like got that too, so I can play the couple games I want? Because I'm so fucking spoiled for choice now. Compared to like when I was a kid. Now I have all the consoles and stuff and a good PC, so I can play generally any game I want. With the asterisk that now there's a couple exclusive things on PlayStation VR and Meta headsets that I can't. And really, I don't know that there's anything that fucking earth-shaking, but it's still annoying because I've grown accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh?
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killiane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Not right now, you're not.
Vashmatar!
Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt?
Wait, look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these
Fucking
ropes. So they can
ropes.
blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right.
You don't have to be, honey. You just gotta be you.
Slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need...
And a good you.
the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh,
The shadow dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
What?
I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Are you not supposed to breathe fire? Because I didn't think there was anything explicitly wrong with that. I thought it was just rare. Embrace Kunari culture, embrace Ravani culture. What about just fucking embrace yourself? I don't remember what exactly a Ravani is, and I feel like I need to Google this because this is important, and I don't want to, like, guide them the wrong way. Because Ravani is a Kunari word that means... Or is it not? No, Ravani is a kingdom. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the obvious answer is like, forget what your mom wants, because to me that says, like, do what you want. I don't know that I'm saying be Ravaini, but, like, be what you want to be. And I don't know. The problem is that these games don't necessarily embrace subtlety. So it's like, you know, actual good path would kind of be, hey, be who you want. That doesn't mean you necessarily have to throw your relationship with your parent out the window. But that's like what they're going to make us do, probably. I think I'd still rather they be themselves, ultimately. I don't know. I can reload, I guess, if I need to.
Want to be. Your mother brought you to Ravain for a better life.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravaini. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks.
Yay!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
I'm not typically one to get real bleeding heart and like get up on a soapbox, but man, if there's one thing that I just do fucking want, it's for like everybody to just be happy with their own identity. Like, that's so easily relatable to anybody, anywhere on the LGBTQIA plus spectrum. So I'm glad that we got to do that for them. Did I see recommended level in red? Am I biting off more than I can chew?
Trouble coming our way.
No, actually trouble moving the opposite way.
That cabin must be the physician's. Or Flynn's mentor. Light.
Damn it.
We can still search it.
Okay. I also have my model though, so I'm gonna try to get that fixed up real quick so that my mouth isn't fucky. And there. Bear with me for a moment. There we go. All better. Yay. Cool. This, okay, so I'm sure I was here before. Yeah, in fact, I remember trying to get in here. I guess sometimes there's just blight crud that will be covering something, and then the tendrils won't spawn until later.
The blight struck too fast.
That is grim.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
In the house? Of course. You guys are goobers.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Well, I just got all kinds of shit to do in the swamp. rolling around like a fucking child with no motor control is very funny to me at a base level, but I especially enjoy when it's the cacti and you just fucking destroy them. I don't know, like, obviously with enough force, yes. I don't know, that cacti are like the sturdiest thing ever. But, you know, it's like, it doesn't fucking matter, the game doesn't care. In actuality, you would just be fucking screaming because your entire goddamn body would be pierced through with big old cacti spines. Or cactus spines, I guess. Why is it cacti single but cactus spines? I guess maybe because more than one spine.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Ugh, that doesn't help. We need the physician.
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Catalina.
Hey guys, we're fighting. Shit. Shit! Aren't I supposed to be healing every second that you're taunting people, or did that stop early or something? Whatever, I'll use the potion. Much better now that they fully heal me with that better belt on. Which is like a very funny game logic thing when you think about it. Like, damn, my new belt, so stylish. I feel so enthused that I'm gonna become healthier when healing.
Right. The Venatori got her. You're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
The tree. So beautiful.
A map and plans.
Must be from those missing wardens.
He's gone.
They didn't even try to save him, what the fuck?
Did it lure him somehow?
Maybe the blight messed with him.
Maybe if you grabbed him instead of the map, he would have been okay. You guys are goobers. Actually warping might be faster. Oh my god. Can't navigate menus for shit. If I play more than one game at a time, I'm hopeless. I just press the wrong buttons constantly and have to relearn it every day. Okay, great. Another thing covered. Cleared, rather. Ah, don't throw at me. Right, this was that chest behind walls And I could not figure out a way around, probably because we have to clear this gunk. I guess that's good to know now. That if I see blight gunk and there's a path that I probably just have to clear it later, because shit will literally spawn. Makes no sense, but okie dokie. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it does annoy me, this what seems to be a popular ethos right now of, oh, why don't we incentivize people to come back? And not in like a Metroidvania way necessarily. Although you could kind of call this like Diet Metroidvania. This exploration aspect specifically. But like, I was here. And there wasn't a very clear, hey, you need to like, you know, have the blue gun to clear the blue door. It's like, there's blight. We can already clear blight. You just didn't spawn the stuff I need. That kind of sucks. That's kind of annoying.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others are wiped out. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
In fact, we literally have a mechanic for like something blighted that you wouldn't let me do until later, which is Davrin's Griffin, because he clears his own special little blight thing. So in addition to that, you have blight stuff that just didn't spawn till later. That's cringe. Annoying. Right, there's just a little ledge. And see, here we go. Blight door. Now maybe that you just do it from the other side. That I don't particularly mind, the idea that I have to get something from the other side. It's just that in this case it's not necessarily clear. And then in the other case it was just like, no, fuck you. You explored thoroughly, but you just can't do this right now.
This might have been what Davin was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
Yeah, a bad day at the Cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Maybe this is where they had the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything.
Makes sense when you have a group that's very, like, every day could be your last. Oh. Gotta get that. Good thing there's a conveniently blighted ramp.
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Yep.
It can be hard. Trying
Yeah, she really likes camping.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother.
I'm just gonna let him finish this, because they already were trying to do this.
Was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. And you're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
We should probably have Davrin for this. And it's not abundantly clear to me if he would be some sort of third-party member or not, so I'm just gonna actually put him in the party. Oh, fuck off. Fine, I'll fight these guys.
this place doesn't collapse on top of us.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. Cauldron
Hi, Lily.
is underground. We need to find a way in.
Okay, before I was so rudely interrupted by the monsters, I was gonna go this way. I'm doing good. Same old, same old. Hope you are too. More runes. What does hemorrhage do? Bleeding. Makes sense. Well named. Good. We're not too far into it yet tonight. Just picking up some side questy stuff, but I'm very eager to play specifically this in Metaphor every week. Mario and Luigi, it's fun, but it's not as top tier. Metaphor is very top tier. This maybe isn't quite top tier. You know, like I'd probably give this an A rank, not an S rank, but still very enjoyable. And I don't know, maybe that's just because I am playing a lot of RPGs right now, because there have been points in my life where I would have said that, like, you know, like Dragon Age Origins, when that came out, I was like, damn, this is one of my favorite games. This is so good. I think a lot of that is me probably not having as much D&D type stuff exposure. And arguably I still am lacking in that department, but that's basically what Dragon Age is it's like somebody's homebrew D&D game. I saw someone, I don't remember the group's name, some clip on TikTok of people playing D&D, and the DM was doing this really cool lead into like a boss arena. It just really makes me want to get a D&D campaign going. Probably ages off from doing that. But boy, would it be fun. Moonshiner's version of the old. Well, a lot of tabletop stuff is homebrew. You know, I think the more people do it, the more they're inclined to do their own versions of something. And it makes sense because you're literally gonna have a DM in every group who's like, hey, I am specifically being like the guy in charge here who's like making the world and some of the characters and stuff because I think this is really neat and I like working my creative muscle. So it totally makes sense then to take that a step further and be like, okay, instead of taking it verbatim out of the book, I'm gonna make up my own world, races, systems, combat, magic, you know, whatever, etc. Yeah, and that clip that I saw, it's like exactly why, because the players were just like, they were so into it. I'm like, damn, like that's what I want, you know. I love getting a positive reaction from someone when I make something, and of course you got to make shit for yourself too, but really no one ever puts anything out into the world in that isolated of a sense. Like you're always wanting to kind of have that validation from other people, hopefully just in like a healthy way. Which, like, making it so your D&D group can have fun, that's exactly the perfect way for it, versus, like, numbers chasing on Twitter or something, which is where you can get really into your head and compare it with other people, and it becomes, like, a toxic, nasty thing. But just having fun with your friends, like, what's more pure than that? I know that Cass and some people have like a D&D thing on Sunday nights, so I don't know if I ever take the time to like develop some stuff. I might just be like, "Hey, could I play with you guys and also run a campaign?" I guess that would maybe be the problem. Is I'm sure it would be, you know, like the more the merrier. But if they already have a DM and then I want a DM. That might be a conflict of interest, but it also wouldn't be bad for me to just like play and learn some first before I rush in and try to run my own campaign immediately. Can I shoot anything? I don't know what these ballistas are for half the time. Being able to bring your own stories to life is cool, yeah. I've sort of not... I want to phrase this right. I used to want to, like, write books when I was a kid. And I was going to say I've, like, evolved my interests, but I don't mean evolved as in, like, wanting to write books is lesser. I guess just changed. My interests have changed a bit, so now it's, like, games and other things that I want to do. But obviously, you know, the fact that I'm playing a bunch of RPGs, that should tell you that I'm clearly very interested in narrative and story. So, yeah, whatever I do end up doing in terms of creating stuff,
just need to figure out
story is definitely a component.
Destroy all that blight gunking things up. It might drop.
Is that the warden expertise kicking in?
Don't start.
Not to say that I wouldn't ever just make, like, some little game that's very devoid of story and has some other interesting bit. But, yeah, love stories. And, you know, I've kind of come around on that from, like, the VTuber lore side of things, too. Because I've gone on record many times saying that, like, I feel like a lot of times the way that VTuber lore is handled is, I don't want to say cringy, because that's mean, but it's like, it's presented in a way that I just don't personally vibe with, where everybody's like an orphaned demon slayer who's also a demon themselves, as I say in my demon model. I don't know. It's like really tropey, and a lot of it feels really samey, and I just want, for myself, of course, because again, I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. Everyone can do what's right for them. But for me personally, I want something that feels a bit more intentioned, but that isn't right either. It's hard to explain. I just want a different flavor than a lot of what I see. And earlier this year, when Boo the Rat did her lore video, I was very inspired by that, because I was like, oh, here's something that on the surface really isn't that different from like the hyper edgy stuff that I'm kind of disavowing right now, but it felt crafted in such a way that it I don't know, it felt completely different to me. It didn't feel like just kind of like edgelordy for the sake of being edgelordy. It was like, hey, we're really telling a story here. So maybe intentional isn't the worst word, because the way I feel when I see a lot of YouTuber lore is that it's kind of just like there's edgy shit slapped on so that you can have like a cool anime backstory or something. And it feels like you started with the destination and not the goal. Whereas Boo's thing, it was really like it was fleshed out from beginning to end in terms of telling a story or something.
Like every dangerous artifact.
And so then I was like, cool, this is great.
Are they connected to the glue house?
Wouldn't mind.
But as I've been ruminating on that, like, I get why everybody wants the edgy anime backstory, because
We're not touching anything.
you know, stuff can still be well told to different degrees, even if I would argue that some of it isn't as intentional. But you can still have like a cool emotional story with a hook, and then that like gets people interested, which is good. But you know, I think things just maybe need a little bit more time in the oven. Sometimes it can get wordy with how the character development should be. I don't know. At the end of the day, as much as I'm making it sound like there's a fucking recipe, it's a lot of it is just preference. Because I'm sure that, you know, I'll do mine. Weird. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do mine, and then there'll be people out there who are like, oh, that's weird or cringy or not to my taste for whatever reason. But that's okay, because if I'm happy with it, then it's all good. I kind of have days like that too. It really depends. If I'm on my phone, I will be that guy who will type the same thing 3 times because it autocorrected wrong, and then I'll finally get it, and I'll be like yelling in chat at myself. So no worries. Boo, let me jump. Alright, I guess I have to go back down.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
It's, I don't know if you're familiar with Madoka at all, the anime, but I compared Boo's thing to that. It really reminded me of it in terms of, like, some of the music and the visuals and the vibes and stuff. And, like, Madoka, you know, could be the poster child for, like, edgy backstory. Not backstory, but edgy developing story. Like, it gets real dark. But there's, like, a point to all of that. And so it doesn't feel tropey in the way that a lot of stuff does. You just gotta find the balance. I don't know, tropes are great. I love tropes sometimes. Another great example, like, the lore is something that I will be picky about, but at the same time, I still want to be a pretty anime boy. Like everybody else, you know? 90% of VTubers are just pretty anime people. And there's people who are going to be like, oh, that's so basic and boring. So, I don't know. I'm really belaboring the point, but some of this I was thinking about recently. Maybe even last night when I was playing Zenless, and I was just thinking about, like, dramatic anime stories, and then how that relates to VTubers, because I'm always ruminating lore development stuff in the back of my mind. Yeah, and that's like where, what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to be a hipster, like, doesn't do anyone any good. There's no point in hating something just because it's popular. That said, I do also really think it's cool to see some of the VTubers out there who, style themselves differently or something. Like, I still definitely want to be an anime boy and not a creature. But I do appreciate the people who have more distinctive visual styles. Partly it just takes, you know, longer to do that. I can't do a low poly retro looking model in Vroid. I'd have to do that from scratch. And I want to. That's just gonna come at a later date. On my list of 17 different models I want for myself. Things are popular for a reason, but that doesn't mean it's the only option. Yeah. And there were, when I was younger, I was a bit more obnoxious. I was like, Twilight, High School Musical, what do you want to kiss boys or something? And then here I am kissing boys. I mean, I didn't actually say that. You know, I wasn't actually homophobic as a kid, but that was kind of the vibe. Like, oh, why would people like Twilight and stuff? Haven't got around to watching High School Musical yet, but I have watched Twilight now, and I enjoy those. They're fucking stupid, but I like them in the same way that Kingdom Hearts is fucking stupid, but I like it.
Hide it all the way out here. Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
Yeah, that's probably the ideal fantasy of every VTuber. If you had unlimited skills, time, money, etc. And I think that's you know, the big VTubers do get big expensive models. You know, a new one like every year or two. I don't know. I don't know that I can say that's wrong either, but it's a shame that more people don't just have like a bunch of different toggles and stuff they can do. That's another Basil thing I really like, is that he has his model and then he has like a little like chibi wolf guy version of it that's really cute. And then he has fucking Markiplier. Deciding is hard too. That's part of my problem. I'm also doing stuff for Aloe, so it's not like I'm just sitting around twiddling my thumbs. But I still need to finalize what I want my, like, V2 to be. I kind of feel like I'm settling on that, thinking about it the past few days.
Bridge is down. We can get in.
Just kind of mentally revisiting versions of ideas I've had before.
The cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Which is exciting because the block has been an issue. Where's that wisp? I need a wisp. Did I hear one? Yeah, it's you down there. Oh, I probably purified it and then just fucking walked away. Come here, little fella. The next level of that I would like, and this is another complicated layer of tech that I may not be able to do, or at least not well until I do a fully custom model in Blender or something someday, is I want to have multiple models, but like all as one model, so I can switch between them. I can like be my pink model, and then I can press a button, and I'll like wreath myself in flames, and then it'll go away and I'm this. That'll be so much cooler than having to like manually switch it around in VZ Face. You know, full Sailor Moon transformations. If I have 5 different model variants, I want all of those to be able to swap on the fly. Ooh, no stagger. Well, not no stagger, but barely any stagger. That was what I wanted to do when I first started. Is I was like, hey, surely I can make a costume change for every single game I'm going to play. And I did a half-assed one for Neo 2. And then I started doing some color variants for Pride Month, and I only ever did the red one. And I have not done really any more costume changes, other than a few low-effort things like throwing a cowboy hat PNG on myself when I played Undertale Yellow. The goal would be to still be recognizable, right? Like, if you look at this in my pink model, you can tell I'm the same guy. But yeah, I don't know. I just think model redeems are fun. I like when people have it set up so chat can do that.
325?
You know, just like, oh, fuck you, streamer, turns you into like a little chibi of yourself.
It's Blights. The year they ended.
50% of all your other damage type bonuses contribute to fire. That's kind of cooked.
It's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
I don't really have anything that does this right now other than I have sound effects, but those aren't really a fuck you streamer. I like stuff that is fuck you streamer. Just not if it gets like too obnoxious. Like some other people have really loud sound redeems. Or like when people have tits, TITS, the system where you can throw stuff at the streamer. That can also be kind of loud sometimes. Really, people just need to do their fucking volume balancing. As long as stuff isn't too disruptive to the streamer, the viewers, then like,
Careless.
yeah, poking the bear is a whole lot of fun.
It's a griffin.
Are we in a griffin crypt?
Darren, how exactly did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the ward? It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Yeah, wow. Each of these jars is ashes, probably. That sounds right, too. Like, they died in the Fourth Blight, but we're probably gonna discover...
Like they're diseased.
Something more sinister.
Or blighted.
Everything is not what it seems. Call me a wizard of Waverly Place.
Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much.
Yeah, and I know I'm not top of the line on sound either, but I try to at least be competent.
Archdemon.
You know, everybody has hiccups now and then, and that's totally reasonable.
All those rooms with the dates of the blights.
But yeah, you know, if the game is way too loud or way too quiet, or the streamer or the redeems,
The Gloomhowlers.
like everything needs to be at least reasonable, right? And then ideally, you know, chat can pipe in if something is wrong and be like, hey, just so you know, this is way off, or like, hey, your sound died and went away or something.
Some blight here.
Crowdsource it a little bit, but at a base level, like, the streamer needs to sort of have that shit set from the get-go.
It's no match for steel.
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
Is that a dragon up there? Are we gonna fight a dragon, Bones?
We have to destroy the blight boils. That'll stop the fools. Got it.
Okay, fine, I'll do that then. You guys fight. Ooh, he smacked me.
Feels old.
Yeah, I think up on this pedestal here that I'm looking at, that looks like a big dragon carcass, skeleton, whatchamacallit. Too big to be a griffin unless I'm totally wrong and it's a fucking giant griffin.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Hey, look at you all grouping together. That's a good time for my ult. Taste my hole. Ow, don't knock me over.
Must surrender their secrets.
Can I stagger you? There we go. Wow, did I burn through all my potions? What are those 3 green dots? Oh, those must be revive chances. Shit! Wow, you're not taking any damage up there. Did the fucking blight boils respawn, or did I just never kill that one? Alright, I need you to use invulnerable because I think I should get healed when that wears off. I am on the high ground. You follow me, dude. Ooh. Okay, time for you to taste my hole again. I'm saying that every time I cast this now. Why would I ever not say taste my hole? That's so funny. Look at you, you sneaky chuckle fuck, trying to blow me out from behind. Is there still a spawner? There's so many of these guys. I don't know, do I need to go touch that warden? It says get to the vantage point. I probably needed to go there. Oh, yeah, there's a spawner.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
The Gloom Howler.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
No.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the warden.
If you actually just let them go, that's not the worst thing ever, but I feel like she killed them.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
You know, when you stab a bone and then blood pours out of it. 'Cause that's how that works.
Offers protection.
Well, that might have been Horn.
You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood.
Oh, is this an archdemon skull?
Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
You better be okay after this. You need to get away from the lady, little dude.
Bring me the griffin.
Do horn bones hold blood? I don't know. I know very little about animal horn physiology that we could use to extrapolate here. My only thought was like, you know, actual normal bone, no chance of blood. Horn bone, maybe, but that's a big maybe.
Your family is waiting.
No, leave my little griffin child alone. Ah. Too many boys, I can't stay out of the explosions.
Don't let these darkspawn get the upper hand.
Are you guys just dealing with all these little ones? Fucking come help me. I can kill the little ones quick. Spawned a whole new ding dang boy. Alright, taste my hole. I need some high ground or something. This is a dense fucking fight. Jeez Louise. Here, this would actually be a really good place for me. No, get down! Who said you could come up here? At least my ult is charging like crazy. I don't know why that is. I'm glad. Ah! Fuck you, ogre. Alright, you're almost grappleable. And yeah, they still keep coming. I almost feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I think I really just do have to fight off this many of them. Given that I think this is actually main quest. Even though I said we weren't going to do main quest, and then we just did anyway, because it was nearby some other stuff. When it's 1 out of 2, then I'm not bothered, because I know I'm not going to like accidentally get further ahead and like miss out. Okay, who'd we miss? Oh, you've just been like pathing against a rock or something in a corner this whole time, you goober. Come on, Rook. There we go.
Damn it! The Gloomheller's gone.
But our little guy is okay.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloomhowler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Never hunt something you don't know is a good strategy, but I do wonder how we'll learn more about it.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Are we gonna fucking, like, Sherlock Holmes and track down where the cloth came from? Like, what are we gonna do?
That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
That's what Nev should have been. Not that I don't, like, hate her personality or anything, but they should have, like, turned the whole detective thing up to 11. And she should have been full, like, gifted Sherlock Holmes type shit. Okay, unfinished business. Well, there's something over there. And we never found a way to get to that either. That's still blocked for all I know. Though, I guess it might be worth revisiting. I'm just going to talk to him since he's right here. Unless there's other chests. But probably no. Since one spawned right in front of us, that's probably it.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure.
Why do they need to keep any of it?
But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
So is Varric saying that that happened, or that's what's gonna happen? Once again, are we gonna have time to wrap up all these plot threads before the game ends? I have concerns. Okay, that I also wasn't clear on. So according to this summary, she did extract the blood from the bones of the Archdemon. However that works. What are we working on with you? Battle cry. We got one more skill to pick at the end of this. When they're taunted, they take fire damage or 300 physical damage. Well, do I have a duration count? Oh, I didn't pick those either, did I? Let's maybe do that then. Cooldown minus 20, radius plus 100. I would say radius for sure, so we can get more of them in. But beyond that, it says duration here, but it just doesn't say how much. That sucks, because then I can't calculate which is better. Do I want them to... That's weird. It just doesn't even say anything on that version. Do I want him to take fire damage per second, or do I want him to take physical? Well, 40 times... Hold on, I'm doing math. 40 times 7. 7 seconds would be 280. I feel like it's probably not active for 7 seconds. In which case, then the physical would be better. But also, I feel like the fact that I have that option implies to me that it would be longer, so then it's a question of, do you want that damage all at once or slowly? I don't know. I think I was trying to do stuff up here. Is my alternate area ability? Probably not. It doesn't have a type. I guess alts are maybe their own thing. Boy, I am now having to fucking waffle again. Maybe I go back here then and get this Spirit Blade combo. Since I fucking use the Spirit Blade too, so why not? Was there lore? Grey Warden lore. The Cauldron. Dead griffins, dead archdemons. Yeah, I guess they didn't really reveal much about the past. I was thinking we were going to learn, like, oh, some, fucking guy used all the griffins up in a dumb battle plan and got them all killed. At least 100 dead ones. Gosh, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it could easily be more than that here. Why weren't they given graves? Why were so many of them being hidden in the same places as the dead archdemon? That kind of makes it sound like they're gonna continue, like, some kind of plot line here. So maybe we'll find out about some weird fucked way that the griffins died. We got the lead with the scrap of cloth, and yeah, that's somehow our lead. It's gotta be like one of the magisters, like the architect and Corypheus, or one of the, what did they call him in Dragon Age Awakening? Like probably the Awakened. I was gonna say the Chosen, but it's probably the Awakened. Though she seems less tortured by her own existence than they did. I don't know what to make of her. But for now, let's get out of here, see if I can grab these last couple chests. Oh, and you can keep healing me in the background, dude. I love these, like, paladin abilities we're getting on the tanks. Makes it so I don't have to fuss and carry around a mage at all times. Alright, now don't go respawning and repopulating this whole fortress. I just dealt with enough of you to last us an entire stream. What I would like is just to finish mapping out this zone if we could. Surely, like, there's nothing else we need to do here in the fortress. We've done it. We're good. But there's still just this funky little hole over here that I want to check out. Oh, that's a lot. All right. Taste my hole. Wouldn't that be... I was going to say a great use of AI, but that still has a lot of, like, ethical concerns. If... It'd be great if, like, as a voice actor, you could let your voice be used for, like, generative AI for, like, one project at a time. But even as a non-voice actor, like, I wouldn't trust that at all. My thought being, like, so you could have sort of like an in-game text-to-speech thing. Because obviously you couldn't have a voice actor record every line ever unless they did like some sort of Vocaloid thing. Which would kind of just be like a more manual version of the same idea. No, they are just gonna still block us. That's annoying. Anyway, to really explain what I wanted to be able to like have a game be like, hey, enter a custom line for your character to say as they launch their cool ultimate move. And I want Rook to say, taste my hole, when he shoots out that like magical black hole thing. And the only way that's ever going to happen is with something generative, whether it's AI, text-to-speech. Well, that's the same thing. AI or like Vocaloid samples or something. Never gonna happen. But boy, do I wish. Hello, Shoal. I hope you guys had a good time playing Cyberpunk. I was just talking about my hole. My magical black hole, of course. That I launch at my foes. The Shoal hole. I feel like we were talking about holes last time you were here too.
Let's finish this.
I might be a guy with a one-track mind.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the darkspawn.
Was there something new that happened with Cyberpunk, or are you just continuing your playthrough? Because there isn't like proper DLC or anything.
Rona's Bloom.
But I think I saw a headline like, oh, Cyberpunk surprise.
They can still help the village.
Why is that glowing if I've already grabbed everything? Full circle, indeed. I'm going to assume that other little bit is still blocked off to us as well. We'll just turn this in and move on.
Flynn, we have Brona's Bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he...
Phantom Liberty in 2.0 last year, second playthrough post 2.0, fourth overall, doing a hacker build. Okay, so you're just having your fun. It's not like because of anything that just happened in the last day or so.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death.
Most recent update added quality of life for photo mode.
If you aren't dead,
and you actually do a lot of photo ops. Okay, good. Yeah, I rarely do stuff like that myself, but
it sounds like
any tools are always a win.
You could talk to him about anything, and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out. The non-binary stuff?
I have enough on my plate and backlog that I probably don't have any reason to go back to Cyberpunk at this point after doing Phantom Liberty, but I'm real excited for Witcher 4 eventually. And I can't believe the incels are still being incels. And they're like, oh, this isn't Witcher. There's a Girl,
Wardens have a
what the fuck?
Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help.
I'm like,
I almost-
Siri's so fucking cool. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing.
More like bitcher for.
Joining ritual.
Probably exactly. People will make that comment, yeah.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice.
Hi, baby boy. How you doing?
If that first warden had found me, Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details.
Was playing Marvel this morning? Yeah, I didn't end up like properly arranging for anything tonight. And I never heard back from Parky either. So I wonder if he got called into work. Or if he's just on like degenerate, 20-something-year-old hours.
Giving you a choice.
It's against the Order's rules.
The players make mad. There's always 4 to 5 DPS. Yeah, they also said in an interview that they're never doing roll queue.
Evka said to stop thanking them.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
All the more reason to round up.
It's just a lot to get used to.
A proper team size, so that we don't have to deal with randos.
I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the Blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
Went 1-1 match and got 46 kills. You are very good at these kinds of games, and most people are not. Have you seen or heard the thing that there's like an acceleration setting or something with your mouse that's like baked into the game, and you actually have to like go into the files and change it, but it apparently makes aiming way better?
The medicines I mix taste.
I need to try that, because while I can feel myself getting better over the course of a session, I definitely still feel pretty rough in general. Apparently this is very very normal for every game to have in the settings, but it's just baked in for some reason in this game. I was also thinking, because I watched the second batch of Secret Level episodes last night, which is that game anthology thing on Prime. Really good. Everybody go watch Secret Level. But they had a Concord episode in there, that game that is now dead and now only exists in that show. But it was so weird because I thought it looked kind of cool, but every single person on the internet fucking hated that, apparently. And then meanwhile, Marvel's like, hey, why don't you play our Overwatch game instead? And everybody fucking loves it. Like, I didn't play Concord, I didn't get around to it, but I don't know that there was anything wrong with it. I just think people were tired of Overwatch likes. And yet, Marvel Rivals, not a problem. Where else has new quests? Oh, and should I... Do we have a merchant here somewhere? Proper merchant, I assume that would be you. I could turn some stuff, maybe get this group to level 2.
All right. I think... What are you after today?
The Mega Man episode as well, specifically. I thought it was real cool. Like, damn. I'd love more Secret Level in general, but I really want just a whole fucking Mega Man show now. That's cheap, I'll buy that, sure. Upgrade for you. You even have that equipped. That's awesome. I don't use heavy armor, but it's cheap, so whatever. Another upgrade to what you actually have is great. I'll probably just buy everything here because it doesn't seem like there's that much. Maybe not the decor though, because I don't need decor. The appearance stuff might be worth it. Then again, well, I'm waffling, but I'm gonna have to come back here anyway, so not like I have to choose now. Or forever hold your peace. Was 80 enough? 80 was not enough. You're still level 1. It's weird that they have, like, ranks and trust level. I guess I can just go again. Because we're above 1600. You'd think that doing that would also fucking level them up. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. Now I maybe should, like, stop buying everything, so I'll be choosy. Yes. Revival chances are good for you. I'm surprised I don't have that equipped. Boosting all resistances? That's pretty epic.
All right.
Okay, and then let's look at my gear. We do have new orbs that have no fucking stagger. Goddamn. Can't have anything. My armor is really lacking, though. All the good shit I get is heavy. For some reason. There, that's what's in there. Okay, companions, Davrin. Oh, never mind, I can't read. He does have the revival thing. Because why the fuck wouldn't I give him that? As for this, less damage for more stagger. Attack my target applies vulnerability to fire. More armor damage. Kind of all the same, and I don't really use attack my target that often, so I'll just give him the stronger one. And then we'll make sure to reapply enchantments when we go back to camp. Which maybe I'll do now before I zip off somewhere else. Docktown has new quests. Forest has new quests. Treviso has new quests. Everywhere has new quests. We'll save Treviso for last. Necropolis also. Let's pop into the Necropolis quick. Hypothetically, where would be a good spot to post a couple of cyberpunk photos? Probably just gaming general.
We have discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct them.
Okay.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been...
Oh, I have a kitty ping.
We have found willing souls.
YouTube yapping.
Very good.
I will read that later. Okay, yes, I can also rank you guys up. Yippee. I'm definitely going to run out of money if I can suddenly start upgrading all these. Here we go, let's upgrade my orb, and then no one will ever be able to match this amount of stagger. You as well. Helmet can wait. Ring, I don't know what he has equipped, so we'll do that in case. Buy any and all mementos, of course. And the clothing can probably wait as well.
The dead.
I might do another round of shopping trips then and just boop around everywhere. Alright, here. Way more damage for nearly the same stagger. And it gets a cool skull look. That's an easy win.
To keep.
Oh, and then your ring, yes. Which is not revival, so I don't want it. Where are you guys sending me in the necropolis? We do still have a couple chests to find. I don't know where they are exactly. Actually, here, let me spend more time in the menus. How are my companion levels doing? I probably don't need Davrin anymore because he's actually maybe the highest that I have. Lucan is still low. Ash doing better. Emmerich. We'll do Lucanus and Emmerich. I was thinking maybe we should have Emmerich since this is like his zone. Because I think that also matters. I think for the good ending, I'm supposed to like have all the companions zooted up or something. Let's take a look at those. Yeah, those look great. I don't know how beefy your PC is, but I know that some of the top end shit you can pull off with Cyberpunk, it looks, you know, it's at that level where it's like, oh, this is just a real picture that you took. Secret Level had some of that too. I'm very impressed with, you know, where 3D tech and rendering can go, because there are moments in Secret Level where you can tell that it's not real, but a lot of the time it just feels like, you know, with the right lighting and stuff, it looks like you're watching a real person rather than a generated character. Yeah, I was actually not expecting much. You know, the internet's a bunch of whiny misers, and so I saw some like reactions before it came out of like, oh, this is gonna suck and be not good, and then I watched it and it was fucking fantastic, and it already got renewed for a season 2. I think that since I've seen other people say it was good, but like, yeah, really worth your time in my opinion. I'll agree with the idea that, like, the last episode kind of just feels like a PlayStation shill fest more than, like, anything particularly cool and artsy. You know, especially after Astrobot, which pulled off being a PlayStation shill fest and also being so fucking delightful. But if one episode out of 15 is a little bit mediocre, that's not bad. God, now I really need, like, a tank to keep him off me. Ace my hole. Ooh, yeah, that's really slowing him down. Good. As you'd expect from Frost, I guess.
It's nothing.
Spite didn't like fighting that one. Don't ask me why.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Speaking of Level Up Joe recommended shows, I'm also really enjoying Creature Commandos, which I assume has been a thing before this show. It's basically just like, it's like, Mom, can we buy Suicide Squad? No, honey, we have Suicide Squad at home. But like, despite using that analogy, it doesn't suck. It's also really excellent. So yeah, everybody go watch Creature Commandos.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
It's also by DC, which is really funny. It's literally in universe. It's like they're not allowed to use the Suicide Squad anymore, so they make like another one of non-humans.
Banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
That wouldn't have pushed you up to another level. Nope.
Farewell.
Bye-bye, Vorgoth, you cutie. Okay, I got distracted by the promise of loot. Oh, and they must have given me this as well in the crossroads that I didn't realize. Let's... I want to get back to base real quick and re-enchant before I waffle too long. And we have a quest there, apparently. But then we'll head to the crossroads. What, is this a lot of new missives all of a sudden? No, they just put the marked ones up top. Okay, who wants to yap? A lot of people want to yap. I think I know what the quest is. That's probably the Black Emporium thing. Speaking of places that I could spend all my money at.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
So maybe that's where we have the pronouns quest. Which, as far as we've gotten with Tash so far, I feel like that quest is not going to read as goofy as it does out of context. Because, like, now that Tash has made, you know, those discoveries about themselves, they will need to, like, inform people. And I don't know if there's ever a super clean way to deal with that.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
I do not.
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke
Apparently Rook remembers, though.
were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries.
Yeah, Rook and I just aren't on the same page right now.
Victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
I remember the situation, I just don't remember there being a magical hand artifact. Why is there always an option to just be a dick to him and be like, ew, corpses are gross? If we're gonna have a necromancer party member, fucking meet him halfway at least.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long.
Also, he's just so fucking nice. Why would you be mean to him?
To coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Oh, they come. They're coming so hard.
Return to your rest.
You've got so much control. Damn, the way you puppet a corpse, it's getting me hard.
That name sounds like a lead.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Quests on quests on quests. We're just loading up. Okay, Harding and Devrin. And also the guy. The what the fuck? I don't remember. I want to say the architect. That's clearly not right. That's a different Dragon Age character. Our little spirit AI. Whatever their name is. Caretaker.
An invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in...
Hell yeah!
The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
I would love to go to Black Emporium. We might do that sooner than later, just so I can go there. No, we don't want to upgrade. We want to enchant. Some of these guys need their shit re-enchanted. How do I remove it? Oh, I don't. I just have to like reapply it. Well, let's give you that stagger back. And then we'll put it on your new sword. Same with Emric. You need a necrotic damage bonus. Harding needs something. Crit damage. And the rest of them are good. Great.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up.
Looks like you're trying to stay awake.
Maybe. I want to rest, but I don't want to sleep. It's all... Ugh. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep.
Right. Yeah, because without magic, the dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Do you dream about me, baby? I haven't seen this pop up before. Express interest does not commit to a romance. I guess if I'm juggling multiple ones.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And
Show don't tell, Rook.
Speech or go to battle and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be.
Such an interesting idea, though. Someone who's like never dreamed before. I'm sure the idea of just like weird fucking unbidden thoughts, basically,
Hunted.
would be really unsettling.
Something that glows red, just out of my sight. And I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
turn around and face it.
You can do that?
It's like those people that say they don't have an inner monologue.
And punch it.
Huh. Sounds very unlikely.
I get so confused with those, and like the thing where it's like, hey artists, what do you see when you picture an apple? Like,
deal with it. Huh.
I genuinely don't know where I fall on any of these scales.
And hope the dreams are...
Which probably means I'm somewhere in the middle.
Good luck.
Oh, pet the baby.
Hi there, boy. Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Anyone ever tell you you're a very talented man?
A few people. But I like hearing it from you the most.
Do you?
Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
Express interest, still does not commit. Maybe just this point in the game is where you fucking push the romances farther.
I can see us heading somewhere together someday. Hunting, being hunted.
And which did you have in mind?
I'm a verse king, baby.
All in good time. I never spook the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Still
They're really getting me with this whole hunting analogy.
Very good hunter.
Oh, I'm seeing that.
Ugh, make out already.
Hassan, you know it's not feeding time.
Make out in front of your griffin son.
I think he disagrees. See you later.
Okay, all set here. What missive did I just get? Oh, the Black Emporium. Yes. Hello, Black Emporium. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention. Oh, they don't like our companions. So, Emmerich wouldn't give up wisps. Davrin wouldn't give up the griffin. And Harding... Well, Bianca isn't even hers, but I guess Harding wouldn't give up someone else's weapon. I am very interested in that, so maybe we'll do a quick hop over to the Black Emporium before we go to the crossroads. Which would be in Docktown. Over yonder. I don't have a lot of money anymore, but we'll see what I can buy.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
Quest complete, okay. Money. Hello, Super Herschel.
Another message for us.
Someone trusts will follow the trail.
Don't tell me I misplaced another one.
I don't know. I don't know if I knew before this game that this place could move. I don't know if it did move. You know, I'm thinking like room of requirement style. Maybe the dude just moved shop from Kirkwall. That's not bad either. It's a little bit nighty, but it does a good job of showing off his right ass cheek. But I still like Hawk's outfit. Which unfortunately does not show off either of his ass cheeks. But it does give him good rowdy boy vibes. What else was there in here to grab? But haven't I seen everything? Whatever. I don't know why it's pinging me. Are you the guy up in the chair? I don't remember. There's like something about the shopkeeper, I think. Boy, this is a lot of stuff. Neither of those compare, so I don't need those. How do I tell if you have this? Oh, we're spending wisps here. Well, damn, I'm gonna need a lot more wisps then. I can trade... What is this? Silk? Fade-touched silk? For some remnants, I guess? Sure. Oh! I can like, move between materials here, basically. Mr. J, have you seen the Steam Winter Sale? I did. I peeped in there. But since I just bought a bunch of stuff, there wasn't anything else new that I particularly need that was, like, actually discounted well. What? God, there really should be a button here to compare to what you already have on. I mean, I guess maybe I'll just buy everything that has a companion thing. But that's gonna run out pretty quick. Cooldown, refresh, weapon attacks, leech. Leech enemy damage, that's an interesting concept. Grabbed a few games. So far, all of them are like, this is fine, but probably will hold my attention. Anything I would know? Farming sim game, which I'm excited to try that Stardew like. You do like your farming. There was one that I recommended to Kiki recently. I don't remember the name of, but it had like mushroom hut vibes. So I thought that it would be something she would enjoy. Alright, I'm all cleaned out unless we trade more. That's probably enough for now, though. We can go give Harding a gift, and then we'll head back out. Tactical Breach Wizards, that sounds familiar. Is that the pixely one? I think I'm thinking of something else, but I definitely recognize the name. Luckby and Landlord, Billionaire, UFO 50, Fields of Mystria. Is that the farming sim one? That name I also recognize. I don't think that's the same one I recommended to Kiki. Yeah, UFO 50 is definitely on my radar, but given that my backlog is so fat and that I've bought a bunch of stuff on sale recently and that it was only like $2 off, I wasn't, you know, I was like, I can wait and probably get it for cheaper later. But with buying VR recently, you know, I bought a bunch of stuff during the Steam Summer Sale, so I've really spent too much on games lately.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age.
So if we're only trying Tactical Breach Wizards, which is good, and Lickby Landlord is just kind of okay, but it's $2, so who cares?
Rook.
Tell me a little bit about Tactical Breach Wizards. How does that play? I'm wondering if I just know the name or if I actually know the game.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron.
Are you familiar with Into the Breach? Again, I know the name. I don't know if I know the game.
By the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes.
You could have, like, ripped off a piece, though.
Interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
Right?
What?
All Darkspawn used to be people.
Howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Game where you play as a team of wizards in SWAT gear, turn-based strategy where you have perfect information about what your opponent's going to do, and it plays like a puzzle to see if you can do what you need to with the given info. That sounds cool. But not familiar, so clearly I just know the name and not much else. Tangentially, in games that I know you have interest in, Elden Ring, Night Scourge, or whatever the fuck. Did you hear that it can be 1 or 3 player, but it can't be 2? It's like, that's like such a Nintendo type move to give us something good and then be like, but we're still gonna apply, you know, dumb fucking restrictions. They said it's like a game balance thing, so it's like, okay, then balance your game better. Give us options. Not that, you know, ideally, I would like to play with 3 people, but I don't like not having the option for 2.
Use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
We have a whole other quest. I was just going to give you a gift.
Feels like home.
Because that should give me a couple points on her. Did you ever get back to 14 after that one time? No. Because I played that with Park and Sweet. And then I, like, didn't talk to them for a long time because they're hard to wrangle, which is one of the reasons I've been very happy about Marvel Rivals. Because it was like, you know, it's just, it's something to, like, give me an excuse to hang out with Park. Not to say I wouldn't ever go back to it. I just haven't yet. Sure, additional damage sounds good. We will need to re-enchant that rapier for him. Did you answer my question? Yes. I have not gone back to 14 yet because my main reason for touching that was to play with Park and Sweet. And admittedly, if I had been like, damn, this is so good, let's do more, that probably could have happened. But you know, I know you got to get over the hump, but I am currently getting over the hump. The beginning was not like super engaging. It's strange, but realistically, I'd only be playing with 1 to 3 people anyways. The thing that annoys me about Night Rain, though, is it's probably gonna be the only Souls game Go will ever try. Is he going to? Like, because I don't know who I'm playing it with yet. I know you and Park are very into Souls, but so are other people. And depending on like the mixing and matching of how stuff goes, you know, that could get complicated. But I guess if it's run based, you know, if it's basically just a roguelike, there isn't any particular reason that groups couldn't like mix and match, right? You don't necessarily have to have the exact same 3 people from start to finish. Which is another reason that the no 2-person thing is annoying, because, you know, there might be some night where I really want to play it, but like only 1 person's available. Lacey guilt-tripped me into playing it for 2.5 hours every day. I assume you mean, because weeks every day doesn't make sense. And hello, Santa. Yeah, well, Shiro, we know that you're a bottom and you get tripped into doing things, so that makes sense that Lacey could get you to play a game. Though of the people who could guilt trip you / have guilt tripped you, Lacey is on my good list. I have no beef with Lacey. No, I might have to play every day. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, I misunderstood. 14 is one of those games I'll eventually try to dive into again, but I keep putting it off. Were you there that night I tried it with Park and Sweet? Because if and when I do it again, you should definitely be involved then, you know, more the merrier. You were? Okay, I thought you were. We gotta fully re-enchant your shit. 15 ability damage. Put that on. And affliction damage on this guy. I mean, it was just that long ago, and my brain doesn't work right in general, so I don't necessarily remember all the specifics. We could also go to Blackthorn Manor. Oh, I was thinking Deep Roads, not Crossroads. Well, yeah, let's still do this first. Got to level 68 on 1 class and beat the first expansion. So now you gotta pay if you want more, right? But then again, you love to spend money. Chiro, do you just do like retail therapy ever? Because that's a move I could see you doing. All the time. Yeah, you know, retail therapy where women typically, but also Shiro, like literally you go shopping and spend money as like an I'm gonna treat myself to feel better kind of thing. Just bought a new bed and a bed frame. I guess, but I retail therapy I would characterize as like more frivolous. Where I feel like if you're buying a new bed, you probably fucking need a new bed. I thought that's just something everybody does. To a degree, everybody needs a little treat. If you really want to like characterize and get stereotypical, it's like when women go to buy clothes. That would be like prime retail therapy. But if we're loose with the definition, it could be a lot of things. Anyway, I didn't know that they made more expansions free in 14. That's awesome too. Okay, I want to go here first. See if I can upgrade. Oh, except I don't think this pisses me off, and it's unavoidable because you have to sacrifice one of the two cities, but I don't think I can upgrade the merchant that's now just a wisp here. If you're getting a hobby spending bit on that, yeah, that's probably a better like catch-all way to describe it. It's the type of woman who you would typically characterize as doing retail therapy, like clothes and stuff like that would probably fall under a hobby. Have you actually gotten it set up though, Shira? I remember you talking about your bed on stream. Mankind is very treat-pilled. It's a tough world out there.
Place.
There's a haunting.
That's just the fucking Demigorgon and dudes with dice heads. Finished building on a Monday. I have a God-given right to my tasty little treats. Oh no, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you got it sorted. Ah. I don't know if I picked the best party for this. That one guy doesn't even seem to be taking damage. I don't know, should I fucking take out these guys first? Probably. What do the balls mean? Or is that just that one guy? I feel like I shouldn't be doing anywhere. My damage should be way higher than this. Unless there's like a mechanic here I'm not understanding. Like maybe the Demigorgon is buffing the rest of them. Oh, they're like blocking my damage. What the fuck? Maybe there is an order then. You seem to take damage, so let's kill you. Everybody attack that guy. Had to dismantle and figure out where I messed up. Where did you get it from? Was it IKEA by chance? Although I feel like that's a common trope regardless, like with or without IKEA being involved. Amazon, okay. Yeah, I bought not the bed, but the frame off of Amazon when I got a new bed a while ago. Just wish it increased my quality of sleep more, but I still waking up feeling like Satan used my body like a jungle gym. Hopefully your new bed makes a difference for you. Shut up, quit saying the word range, Harding, I get it. You teleporting fuck. Taste my hole. That was good against the floaty guy, not so much against the armored guy.
Incoming. That one. Ranged incoming.
I don't dislike how mine feels, but it's just that I don't like wake up feeling well, which I was hoping that would maybe remedy. But I think that's just like a general me issue, maybe.
On to you.
You sleep on memory foam, but this one's more firm and my back doesn't hurt anymore when I wake up. It's more of a full body ache for me. I think this one is... I don't know if it's more or less firm than my last one. Like, I don't know, it feels good. I just wish I woke up feeling well. Which would probably have, it would have such cascading effects in my life and general energy levels if I did. I don't know. I don't know how to sleep good. That's interesting. Oh, actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm totally using this. If I get maximum mana. Your whole body aches from sleep? Sure does. And it's been that way really pretty much for as long as I can remember. I remember when I was like 10-ish, I had like good sleep on this really soft bed at my grandparents'. But beyond that, kind of just feel like I haven't slept all my whole life. Oh god, maybe I don't want this. It's actually not terrible now, but I do still like my arcane bomb healing. And when the fully upgrades and abilities cost more,
We did
that's
it.
kind of rough.
Now, where were we? Oh, right.
Place, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
I agree with that. I wish I could like mix and match bonuses. I'd love to get the bonus mana from that. Okay, do I have to turn that in? Yes, I do. Dang it.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banned
Bodily discomfort. I'll never know, but I'm very curious, like, if someone else just woke up in my body tomorrow, you know, would they be like, oh, this is, you know, a little unpleasant? Or would they be like, oh, this is really bad, you know? I wouldn't say I, like, you know, I'm not, like, racked with pain constantly or anything, but waking up specifically, I really wonder, like, how bad is it? Where is this mark? Where am I going? Right to the house, okay.
And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Sounds
I
like
don't
they
know
didn't
what to
want
say.
you to read it.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are a few other documents that date back to the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
Wasn't feeling like Iskap. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye.
God, both of you need to just be less abrasive to each other.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
I really hope that when we get to the pronoun bit at the end, the one that was on Twitter, I really hope it feels better, because I feel like they're doing such a good job with Tasha's quest, and that, again, this could be like so important and meaningful for people who need like a character like that to like act as a mirror to themselves. And I'm worried that it's still gonna like be goofy and bad, and it's gonna just be like, fuck, you guys had it and then you like fumbled the landing and crashed.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
God, I don't like any of these answers. I knew this would happen. Feels like we're being mean to both of them, and then there's a choice to be mean to one of them.
I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you...
You'd think, Tosh, that you of all people could respect how he wants to be addressed.
Too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Brooke, you're so adorable. Oh, he's so adorable.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
So what I'm hearing is, Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all
That's
terrifying.
not what I wanted to say.
Appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
But at least we're peacekeeping.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues.
Honestly, really big props to Emmerich for like
Sorry I called you a
taking that in stride and being like, yeah, I understand that not everybody is gonna be as cool with necromancy as I am.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Like I'm teaching kindergartners, but they're still cute and I like them all. Oh, script for Shathan is their mom, I think. Yeah, how do you come out to someone, right? That's hard. It's always hard. Okay, where are we going next then? I don't think we can finish off the Ravane coast yet, so I think we pick a companion. Let's go back to the Necropolis, because we were... Well, the manor, I guess. We have been doing some of the Necropolis stuff. And I don't want to double up on mages, so we'll take Lucanus. Our deathly duo with the actual necromancer and the assassin.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Ugh. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So, it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Yeah, and with the spirit in Lucanus as well, I really feel like these two make sense as a duo. Well, look at that. They have shit mapped out for me. One level at least. And there's crows, and he's a crow. All coming together. That makes me think that we have to try the front door and then it's not going to be open. Never mind, it's open.
There's a rogue necromancer here. They forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Maybe this is locked then? Maybe this is an exit?
I don't like this.
No, both are open. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll check the mausoleum first then, just because it's maybe smaller. Question mark. It looks like it loops and is going to spit us right back out there.
Not alone. Shadows everywhere.
Yeah, I can't see shit. Oh yeah, I gotta grab those balls, don't I? Ow! Enough! Quit frosting me. I am not a Dunkin' Donut. I can't do anything. Fuck off. A hallway is not a good place to deal with an enemy that shoots beams. You didn't just summon a bunch of fucking reinforcements, did you? Fuck off. They're little guys, but still.
I'm up. Ready. Fantastic move. There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
No, I was a bit occupied by the battle.
The in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Not really much point to this then, just a little diversion to get another fight and a little bit extra loot. Burning a pub attached reduces enemy defense by 15 per stack. That sounds good. As I said before, always delighted by what feels like a very frequent reward loop in this with all of the little upgrades you get. The way they do loot, I hope this becomes more of a standard. I'd like to see more games do it like this instead of just getting random bullshit. There's basically like a set number of things that can all upgrade. That feels way better. Not that that would work for every single game out there. But a lot of the way a lot of games do loot is such a turn off, and it's just something you have to put up with. a skeleton key because he's a necromancer. I see what you did there.
These sigils. They can't be.
Fuck it. I'll jump down there and touch the thing they want me to touch.
Similar spell work into Vtuber.
Our rogue necromancer has
Oh, and there's the key.
something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
Oh, Harvester, finally.
Elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that. And get...
The Blackthorns. They all fucking died. Probably because this dude or someone came here and killed him.
Points to the northeast and southwest.
Okay, why don't you heal me too? I love this. That they have little display cases with treasures in them and you can just fucking smash them open and take it.
Have you
They're giving me too many paths.
about the Fade itself here?
It's agitated. I felt this into Vtuber around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
I think we're good up here. I am tempted to go do that other skeleton key, but we'll get that on a return trip out of here. If nothing else. I have to resist the level up Joe urge to fucking backtrack to any given path and waffle on like which one is the right way. I just need to like go somewhere. Oh, well that's the right way, so we're not going there. I can go this way first. A lot of chests, but it's mostly just small shit. Oh, Rook, what the fuck was that? Someone doesn't know how to do an Assassin's Creed jump and magnet onto the thing I'm jumping to. Very inconvenient. Also, probably doesn't help that we have 3 of us wiggling around on these rafters. Rook! You're killing me. Maybe I can't go that way, but it sure looks like I can. Because then I should be able to get... Yeah, there's clearly a chest there. I can definitely go. But I guess they want me to hop on this one first. Ooh, I'm losing my mind. What the fuck am I like, what am I doing wrong? We're already beyond 3rd times the charm. I guess I can do this. God. I should have seen that, but it just still shouldn't have been that hard. What the fuck? I don't know how I managed to fucking clip and teleport through the whole world there. But I'm glad that the falling thing reset me so I didn't have to like reload. That's the best argument for having that I've seen. Here's thing number one.
What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
And you know who loves whole? Demons love whole. That was great. My ult fully trivialized that.
Now what? I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
In theory, that's maybe only 1 out of 6, isn't it? Hey, God, break the jar. How many thingies went away on the door? Half, okay.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
I noticed that the glass has repaired around those treasures that I stole.
No. Trust me, no.
I pray he believes you.
Sorry, what?
Spite asked if those self-lighting candles are good to eat.
That's very believable as like demon and human body shit. That's like Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. Wanting to just like do weird shit with the human body.
Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
What are we looking at here, and how do I get here? I guess if I hop down there. I see enemies. It's pointing me in other places, though. There's, again, a bunch of pathways all of a sudden. Too many, in fact. I'm probably going to forget something. I guess I could laser blast things too instead of always rolling into them, but usually that works fine. Ah, where do I go up? I guess this is like their storeroom. It's a fucking maze of gunk. Yeah, Rook, you made it to the end. It is handy if I don't want to just fall off, though. As long as I'm not immediately going into battle, it doesn't matter, and I can regen. This has mostly been pointless. There must be an upper bit over that way. But I want to get that alt jar too. There's a real chest. West of the Veil. Although I still think we might have one more good one to find. Do I have a chest counter here? By chance? Nope. That sucks. It's only the real big areas, not these, like, one-offs like the deep roads. And the manor. Alright, can I climb up this? I sure can. You fell right off, Rook. What the fuck? So, am I not supposed to do that? I don't know now. We'll give it one more check. There were, like, 6 levels to this vertically. So, we either gotta go up or down or some combo. To be fair, I'm not seeing much up here. I was just wondering if I could get into, like, this room. No. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to. And then that way, just showed me that. I can jump down here. But we'll check this way. Ah, well, this is where I was meant to go, but okay. Fine.
Victim. We've got demons again.
Hey, there we go. Upgrade for Emmerich. And another ult to trivialize this. Let's go.
Thanks, Emmerich. Take this shot.
Someone broke away from the group. What the fuck? There's 2 of you who are still alive.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must. Still in one piece.
I think that probably just goes back out to the main hall.
What's wrong? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Yeah, we got one more place to check over here, though. How many levels have we been to at this point? Only half of them. Makes me feel like I'm missing something. Did we go this way? That's how I came in. Okay, and then it's this bit off to the right that we still gotta do. In here.
I spy trouble ahead.
Dragon, I was really racking my brain. I couldn't fucking think of anything to name this dream. I was gonna do like, oh, how many god killers, how many dragon slayers does it take to screw in a light bulb? But I forgot, because I think I tried to do this once in the past. Twitch doesn't want you to use the word screw in your title for some fucking reason. I gotta say my Dragon Ball puns for when I actually play Sparking Zero at some point. Even though I'm pretty sure I already did a Dragon D's Nuts joke, which, you know, would be prime Dragon Ball material.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
But hello, Song, how you doing? I just missed that staircase down amongst all this fucking shit. Silly me. Gotta figure out a way to get that guy. Oh, that's blocked. Can't go in there. Fuck you, game. Fine, I'll do it later.
We've come.
Oh, secret bookcase. Containing what? A weird lab, a hole into the basement. Hopefully I'm not getting ahead of myself, but I figure I might as well do this while I'm in this part of the house.
That note hints at the root of the tragedy that befell this place. Quis est ista qui uvenit? An old invocation, and dangerous.
What did it summon?
Something best not described, lest we renew its attention.
Okay. I didn't make much out of that, but it sounds like you know what's going on, Emmerich. I suppose every manor needs a kitchen. And now I think we've maybe been everywhere that we can, barring locked or sealed doors. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Oopsies. It's funny seeing all the rubble respawn. I felt like maybe this game remembered when you destroyed shit, but at the same time, I guess, you know, they probably don't want to clog up the memory with too much bullshit.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
A portal?
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Mierda.
Yeah, I'd agree. That sounds not great.
Right away.
Come here, Wispy. Can I just call you down here? Can you come be in this hole for me?
The door's locked.
It's the work of that rogue necromancer. They're already blocking our path.
Or do I have to find a way around?
Find a wisp to open it.
Yeah, we do. The weird stone baby / Voldemort faces on the rock are very unsettling.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
Surprise, bitch. Hi, Simon. How's it going? Got in from seeing Sonic 3. Nice. I'm hoping to convince my sister to go see it with me in sometime in the next week. No spoilers, of course, but how'd you like it? I've heard good things. Like it's messy but fun, which is probably fair.
Into the Fade as soldiers.
I also saw they already like ordered a 4th movie, which is good. I'd be totally down to watch Sonic 17 in a couple of years. Like, they're actually genuinely good movies, I would say, for video game stuff. And I don't know, they're fun. They're fun. Sonic's such a meme that like they could be bad, and I'd probably still enjoy them. Wow, damn, what the fuck? How'd we do half his health bar in one hit?
That's the last of them.
I love that boost smartass, yeah. I saw too that whoever like owns Live and Learn was suing Sega apparently, which like one, you're kind of fucking late because I'm pretty sure that's all over the movie as a leitmotif, but also fuck you. People who do that shit, like, man, I don't know. I get that artists should own their stuff and whatever, but it just feels bad when it's like, oh, I don't want to be a part of this popular video game thing. Like, it makes me think of, is it John Williams who did Tarzan? And so after Kingdom Hearts 1, we never saw fucking Tarzan again because of some kerfuffle with that. Like, I don't know. They're not trying to misrepresent you or anything by just using your music in an additional project or something. Now, if the companies are like not paying people royalties or something, then fuck the companies. But my point is, fuck somebody. I don't know who, but fuck somebody, because this should not be a problem. Can I go anywhere else up here? Or is this just for loot? Damn it, Rook. Yeah, I hope so too. At this point in my life, I really don't go to the theater much. I'm down to like wait. But I had a good time going to see Sonic 1 with Kiki. And honestly, we both need to get out of the house, so it would be a good excuse for us to go do it. And I'm off work until the end of the year, so, you know, we could just go do it in the middle of the day when there aren't going to be gaggles of screaming children to make it unpleasant. If not, I'll see it on streaming in a few months. I didn't know you were an uncle, but I bet you're a fun uncle. That's sweet, though. I hope you had a good time. Good. I feel like... How old is he? Loosely, if you don't want to be particular, you know. I'm imagining younger kid, not like a teen. 12? Okay, so kind of in the middle then. 12 is still young enough, though, that you can just, like, enjoy things.
From Navarra's most eminent meddler.
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the professor and I have known each other for ages. But only
So funny you mentioned screaming children, yeah?
for a mage with ambition.
Hopefully not him, at least. But I imagine others. Oh, I just bumped my mic. Let me know if the audio is all fucked now.
So she's an evil watcher? That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stolen life in Atlanta.
One kid walked in, uber excited.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are...
I've been waiting my whole life to watch Sonic 3. Hopefully he at least got it out and then it was fine afterwards.
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away.
I'm a fussy bitch, so like, just when other people exist, I might be crotchety about it, but it's one thing to do it like walking in, and then it's one thing to do it in the middle of the movie. Oh, who fucking teleported, damn it. I got shadowed. Oh, that was good. Can I just fucking knock you off the edge? Fine during the movie, good. I never would have guessed that like millennials would be the worst fucking parents ever, but like no one makes their kids fucking shut up.
Stay in cover.
The kids are too special. See, but like, I don't know. I guess I typically just describe everything bad about parenting to like boomers. But there's shit people of all ages. So was I. Look how I turned out. Delightful. A pleasure to have in chat. Other good things? I really like the staff he has, so he's gonna keep using that. I'm a total Epsler bitch.
Spirit, its essence.
I was gonna say, yeah, like, you lovely in character, but it's too bad you're one of them damn homosexuals. Or at least I have the tendency to be.
Trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Some days I'm a total Epsler, some days I'm just a little bit fruity.
There's no way out.
What do we do now?
Oh, there's another chest up there. Or, well, maybe we're gonna go that way. I was expecting them to open a portal.
We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
We need a rock. No? Oh, here. Switch. Candle, something.
A candle. This wasn't here before.
Let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis?
No, which one?
Concentrate on that memory.
Oh, yes, I do.
We're lighting candles.
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Okay. I mean, I see about 1 billion, but apparently these aren't good enough. I gotta find like the spine candles.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals.
Here's that last candle. You mean the second one? The whole one other one we needed to find?
We drift upon the echoes of the vast. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Let's get back to the real world.
Minecraft recipe. 2 candles makes a bone bridge.
this rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
And hopefully we found everything, because I don't know if we can come back. I haven't seen mementos, like, at all this stream, discounting ones we've bought in a shop.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
I'll show you a bone bridge. Is that what the kids are calling it now?
It's pointing to the main.
Is that like when you you do like an Eiffel Tower, but with no third person in between? You just like point 2 dicks at each other.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
My bad, that was wild. Nah, you're good.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
I don't think so.
We doing this or not?
A death wish. You and Valkaran must be quite the pair. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Of course, it's got a skitter. Ugh, when are we getting Wednesday season 2?
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
Is she
Never had
possessed?
the courage to.
For the record, I do not have a death wish.
Alright, you're summoning boys. Let's give you a taste of my hole then.
Tell me why she has no eyes.
You know, my magical black hole. Have a taste of my magical black hole. Oh, wowee, that's a lot of damage. Oh, stop summoning guys. Wow, it's ready again. Something's really making my abilities pop sometimes. I don't know what or why. Where'd he go? I don't think he's adequately appreciating my hole. Big chest.
Nicely done.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
Detonation's leech damage applies siphoned. I almost said something horrendous. I mean, you still could. There's time. I don't know if I probably am not going to like that one as much visually, though. I'm getting to the point where I'm less worried about optimization and I just want everybody to look cool.
Great, okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
But what if we went into the basement? Oh yeah, I never found my way in here. That's what this was, the boss arena. TOS would be on my ass? Okay. I trust you to make that judgment call. Why is that locked? Do I have to get it from the other side or what? Maybe I will make a save before I leave, just to make sure that I'm not missing out. As long as they let me come back here, I can always just get it later. Wrong menu. Silly me.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly.
I don't see any reason we couldn't come back, but I don't know that the deep roads lets us back, so I wonder.
Some of the chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the waking scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is.
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Interesting.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with...
To put it mildly, it would be called flirting.
Was
okay.
A lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must...
Something about my hole, I presume.
Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
I don't know if Manfred said all that. I think you're putting words in his mouth.
Had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
What's his name? Also, again, I kind of don't believe you, Varric, that half this shit is gonna happen in this game. You're either just like doing a Pokemon and like having threads that go nowhere, or they're just gonna make up a bunch of shit and then it's gonna happen in the next game. That wasn't a main quest though, was it? That felt important. No? Yeah, it's Lucanus's thing. I can look at these at least. Those aren't bad, but I do kind of like his stupid froofy outfit. I don't know. What does leech mean in this context, though? Health? I don't know. Atrophy, death magic. Oh, how atrophy, death magic is a son of Navarra, right? No one else does it. Yeah, they're really kind of normalizing it with Emmerich because he's just such a normal guy. Such a pleasant fellow. Johann and the Venatori from Blackthorn Manor. So did the Blackthorns become Venatori, or were the Venatori just shacking up there? And the Silverite's all gone. So clearly that's not the end of it. That probably does mean that we get to go back. And then we can explore that last area. Well, but it says it's unavailable. Damn. Do I need to make a return trip? Can we make a return trip? Maybe you can only go there like during certain quests, but I want to make sure that I didn't miss something. I want to see what Reddit says. Although I'll figure out something else while we're waiting. Where have we not been? There's something to the Hall of Valor. I can check out loot there as well. God, Reddit's being slow. Come on, you dingus. Oh, well, maybe our Wi-Fi is going down. Damn it, I think our Wi-Fi is going down. Fuck our internet. Stream is fine, but my tracking is no good if that's the case. I can't believe that iOfficial mocap doesn't have a wired in mode for exactly this. Maybe I need to get on a VTube studio, like Alex was saying. Because this is happening far too often. And I guess I just gotta fucking cope for a little bit. It's gonna make it mighty difficult to determine if, in fact, I missed something or not.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Oh, you're already ranked 2. I could probably sell some shit, though. Get you up to 2 stars. Does that unlock anything? Sure doesn't, but good to have you at 2 stars anyway.
Have a good fight.
Okay, what was I supposed to do here? Harding... Yeah, Harding wanted to hang out. Sure. I'm already here. Why not? Gosh, I guess that my tracking is fucked anyway. It doesn't matter if I use my phone. Oh, wait, is it back? Okay, that wasn't that bad then. Okay, well, let me check Reddit.
Sinead, cousin. Rowan, hey.
You go there a second time. Okay, good. No problem then.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
Pass out?
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
Are you sensing the Titans?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe.
That's like
Take all the time
too mild.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Who's fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out.
The Titans.
Drawing me down.
The fucking OG Darkspawn.
You're gonna go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Well, speaking of the deep roads, maybe we're going back sooner than later. More healing, weapon attacks, critical, blah, 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 while you have precision. While I have precision? Maybe we'll do the other one, because I don't understand entirely what that wants.
Yes, then.
Did that give me a new quest, though? Or are we still waiting for her to, like, figure shit out? Veilguard is the guy who led us to call Chirac, I think. Abandoning casts is cool. Okay, we're catching up on our shit. I guess let's go do Valara's veil jumping. Because we still... I don't think we can do that in Ravane yet. And... then we have Docktown stuff to do, and then we'll do Treviso last. My hope is to see if we could get all of the side stuff wrapped up. So that, like, next time we can start with the main quest. Why are we getting this, like, open?
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
We're looking for missing people in, like, a fucking magic place. I would say that's a given. How are we doing for collection here? Oh, we're back at, like, another hallway kind of area. I thought we were going to, like, the main bit. Okay. We're doing pretty good on overall completion. We only have one more statue to find, apparently, and, we got most of the chests. Alright, I think it spawned us somewhere near the end, though, of where we were first time around. So either we're backtracking or finding new bits of stuff. I don't suppose I can just go this way, can I? Nah, gotta go around. Sigh, I guess I'll have to enjoy the beautiful scenery a little bit longer. Oh yeah, this is actually where we fought the ogre at the end, isn't it? Feels kind of small, but I think that must be what it is. Rook, I wish you wouldn't parkour on everything when I'm just trying to grab loot.
A lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
I think that's where we just were. So yeah, we've probably ended up in a completely new area. We haven't fought Sentinels in ages. Or, whatever these, like, golem-y guys are.
Why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly?
Are you alright?
I don't know.
Big demon. I think Pride demons got hit the hardest with this visual change. They don't look nearly as intimidating. Brooke, what are you doing? Something with Lucanus. I know he has, like, his abilities empowered, but he's taking out massive fucking chunks of health and armor.
Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl. Hamuel? Melora. Oh,
Hamuel.
recently too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
If it's familiar to you in the context of us playing this game, it's probably something you recognize from the lighthouse. Or, I don't know, your brother. Depending on if we're talking about a person's magical signature or something else.
Cross here, just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
What a waste. A whole little side path and all we got was 2 fucking weave. I don't know. I feel like those chests used to give me gear. Maybe we've exhausted everything at that tier or something.
Watch ahead.
I'm trying. That was a good finisher. Where are you? You keep teleporting, fuck off. I can't even aim at you. You leave as soon as I do. Good thing Lucanus can fucking murderize somebody. Oh, there's still more. We're still fighting more demons, and there's a big one.
More agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Did she auto stop time? Eat whole, demon. Oh, don't teleport out of it, though. That's just rude.
Thanks, Lucanus.
I offered you my hole, and you're turning your nose up at it.
looked like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Is someone getting into some big dangerous magic they shouldn't be in a Dragon Age game? That's crazy. Not like that's literally how this game started. Fuck, can I go in there or do I have to go around? I just want the loot. I think I have to go around. Can't aim at that. I actually have to face it properly. Yeah, looks like I can double back this way. Maybe. After I get the Imperial Weave. Big one. Dalish Light Armor gives me mana generation and blocking cost. Yeah, but it doesn't give me maximum. The maximum lets me actually have a combat rotation instead of just using 1 or 2 spells and then being done. Who needs to be careful when we can do all that?
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
Finally a memento.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah. Right.
Could...
Sure, here we
Since
go.
we're like in and around the Fade, could people turn into spirits and from there turn into demons? I don't know if people can become spirits. I'm thinking no. But I'm not sure. I'm trying to, like, what happens if someone, because people don't go to the Fade when they die, right? But you could just end up lost in the Fade for a long time, and then, like, would you...
I think we're getting close.
I don't know. Would you ever transform into a spirit, or would you just be, like, a lost human forever?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
That's good enough for me.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
This is, like, a fairly particular lore kind of question, and it's been a long time since I've played some of the older games, so I don't know. I'm not thinking of examples. The closest is like at the beginning of the mage origin in Origins. You have your buddy in there who wants you to like help get him out. But I don't think it was, or not like your buddy, but like someone else who was in there before. I think it was just a demon impersonating him the whole time, though. I don't think he became a demon.
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you.
That's your brother, right?
I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Hopefully he's not being evil. Sounds like he might be.
Syrian.
Lara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth.
His eyes are real red.
As he will deliver us all.
Yeah, something fucky's going on.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
You're cool as fuck. Hi.
So, who are you exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all, who cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free.
So you're one of the gods. Wow.
And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found.
Clearly,
Will soon find.
lesser or weakened compared to the others.
They were the Veil Jumpers.
So they did somehow get the people turned into monsters.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian.
Kind of rough.
We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea, but how?
With my black hole, that's how.
Okay, I've got it. I think.
Love that, taking down a whole group of enemies at once.
The energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got. It's working. What?
Ah, but we have to do it in waves.
More demons incoming.
No problem.
Hurry! They don't have much longer. Nice one, bro.
We good? Can you break this thing?
Clear.
Go for it.
These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanaro.
Oh, you were there on the ground. I didn't even see you. I hope I don't need to be like capitalizing on killing these guys to damage him. My plan was just get the little guys first. Ooh, you seem like you fully recharged there. Something. Yeah, shit, we gotta go after him now. Okay. Ah, I missed timing on you.
Ranged incoming.
Ooh, low health. The name Toxic Yearning is very funny to me. They couldn't come up with like a more succinct way to say that.
Let's get Haniel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
Probably keep her with what she has for now. And I am going to keep circling the rim here. Yeah, arcane bomb stacks would be great. Meteor is appealing. Possibly. You know, in theory, I should get off some of these fucking beginner abilities. But I like them. Man, all her armor looks exactly the same in here. She's got one type of style.
Ready to signal the others?
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
I wonder if we're getting close to the end of any of our companion quests, because we've been doing a lot of them tonight, but none of them feel ended yet.
Yunaro's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
I mean, he was... The demon fucking got him.
Maybe he's being controlled. Blood magic or something.
What about that mask? It started glowing. When Inars was speaking, I mean. Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evaniris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants. So Syrian's being controlled?
Yeah. Like
Is it him?
a lesser version of the bond with the dragon, something like that.
Control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And
You sound far too emotionally invested. You're like too close to this.
Right. Let's go.
Well, but maybe if you're prepared to do what you need to, I don't know. Let me do... Oh, you have skill points. Let's do those first. We're working on healing. We can do low health or healing bonus. I think we do bonus. And then charging her ultimate or my ultimate, because they don't have ultimates. Yeah, I forgot they have this, like, Veilguard skill that none of them actually do yet, because we're not at that point yet. Harding's getting very close to 7. We're getting them leveled up more. Lucanus, he just, I don't know, he's like gaining slow because of the whole city thing. Or maybe he's maxed out. You know, like currently, maybe we need to do something to progress him. I hope not, because I keep fucking bringing him with me, so that's a waste if that's true. So, anyway, yes, he is one of the gods, but I don't know if the Forgotten Ones are counted among the 7 or whatever. Probably not. He's like a tier 2 elven god. In, you know, god in quotes, because none of them are. She keeps saying, like, when he died. I don't know that we know that he died. She just, like, lost him and assumed he was dead, I thought. It's hard. This is maybe the game where I'm having the most trouble keeping track of just, like, random little things as I play this over time, because there's a lot going on. It's very dense. More so than Metaphor, I would say. Or at least, like, Metaphor has fewer characters, and it's, like, the first game. There isn't, like, all this, you know, extra background lore of shit that's been going on the whole time. Oh boy, you have a lot of new quests. I don't know if we're going to finish all the quests tonight. We'll see. Epic light armor. Yeah, but the one I have does mana. I just need to get some upgrades to some specific shit. And I'm really hoping it's not locked behind some chest that I'm never going to find. This will be a good chance to check another merchant.
Don't be shy.
Nope, I guess you're already rank 2 as well. I probably did a lot of that when I was doing my shopping before. Oh, wouldn't you know it, here's the armor. So if we upgrade you, we get more mana generation. Eventually we can gain defense based on mana, which is pretty cool. And then gain bonus damage equal to cost at some point. I don't suppose we get that same one as a later upgrade here. Probably not. Boost health by 25. Awesome. And that's it for now. Okay.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
So we only have Minrathous and Treviso now, I think. Other than these 3 quests, apparently, that we need to start. And then in this back area somewhere, we can probably find that last one chest that we need.
wonder what this is about.
Is this like the one snow place? I need to like kill enemies to clear the blight. Although this one definitely seems to have a tendril. Start with that.
What happened here?
Some kind of
Oh, someone died.
Let's look around. See what we find. Let
Man, it's really blorping.
trouble coming.
They're all yours.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Yeah, I'm kind of epic. Not that I needed to refight every fucking respawning enemy, but I guess. Oh, hello, ladder I never fucking knocked down.
Targets ahead.
This feels like we're being real circuitous. Like we couldn't just go here. Where's the other one? Don't want anybody respawning on me. Why are there people inside these?
a body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
I mean, I see someone at low health. Could it perhaps be them?
Careful ahead.
It's just the local whatever the fucks. A memento? How'd I leave you here all alone by yourself for so long? I wish we had a memento counter per area. That'd be nice. We're getting closer to our final goal of 12k. I'm just really hoping that we meet it. To be fair, there's a lot of glowing shit here, so it was probably easy to miss. The whole place is kind of glittery and sparkly and magic-y.
Ready when you are.
Did we... Oh yeah, here we go.
Another body. Whatever did this was on a rampage.
And I assume that means we'll be fighting something big at the end of this. Leaving all these blood trails and blight trails. Ah! You never make the jumps. I literally did the first time though, but I only get one. Hey, it's me, the Blight guy. Oh, the mayor! Hi, mayor. You suck and you deserved what you got.
I guess wolves didn't get him after all. Let's finish the job.
Can't even put up a fight.
He's dead. Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
Okay. Now, did Lucanus's bond increase? Yeah, a little bit. Man, I don't know what then. He's just really growing slow, or we haven't done any personal shit with him in a while or something, because everybody else, I'm like seeing tangible progress, but he's just lagging. Was that it though? Maybe it was just one quest with different start points. Okay, I'm not mad about that because we have a lot we're juggling right now. Then let's go to Docktown and do stuff there. That should be... Oh, there's more shit in the wetlands again. Oh, and we're doing real good with the necropolis. We have 3 of them now at level 2, which makes me happy. What did I just say? The wetlands? The wetlands. We'll pop back there. See what's up. But also, people apparently want me back at base. So maybe we should go back to base first. Emmerich. Okie dokie.
Hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A young rebel striking from the shadows against Tevinter's empire? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
You're literally here on an adventure. You're currently adventuring.
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts.
That makes sense, though. If he's been really cooped up, he'd
speaking of the
be jazzed about something else.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
I think I've touched on this with Mom, maybe on stream. I think so. But I think I'd like to maybe be cremated and just scattered somewhere.
Cremate me.
Kind of like
I feared that
go back to the earth. I forgot he doesn't like that though.
Need the spare parts?
I'm always here to discuss proper burial options. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Okay, well, we still came out of that with approval, so I didn't fuck things up too badly. Where was I going? Back to the wetlands. Where I will take, I guess, Davrin, because Blight stuff, and Lucanus, because Frankie bitch always needs... We need to work on his affection level. It's still... Oh, it's just pointing me to her stuff somewhere else, yeah.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind.
Who would go around looting?
Even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Okay, is this another one? Yeah, different points for the same quest. Or maybe there was only one to begin with, I don't know. But we could go take care of those boys.
What about the wardens?
Blight's distracted.
Mercenaries.
Take what? Have you fine? Ready on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on. It works for me.
Rook, dodge.
I wasn't paid enough.
I mean, you're gonna die fighting me, so yeah. No payment could be enough.
I'm good to go. There you take them out.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
They look at them.
Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
They're me wounds from me killing them.
Murdered here.
We got the last warden who found us. We'll gut you too.
As you say.
Feeling like my abilities are really coming together, and I'm getting like real powerful and efficient now.
This isn't the last of them.
Nope, that's gonna be these dudes up here.
Get ready.
About one big hole for all you guys in the middle. Oh, still another shielded fucker. Too good to get with the rest of the class in the middle.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Then we got our target.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Okay, that was the real just filler quest. But I guess we do need lots and lots and lots of quests to get rep. So I'm fine with it.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Have you seen Ryder?
He kept talking.
Hey, look at you being level 7. Okay, we're working on this. He gains bonus damage if we taunt a bunch of guys, and then I wasn't sure about burning or physical. I feel like we do the burning. I can always respec it, so I'm not even really going to spare it much of a thought.
About a tree.
And yeah, we should be freed up to go to Minrathis. Which I thought there were more quests to find here, but now I'm not seeing that, so maybe it's just whatever we're doing with Nev. Can I not change my party here? Do I have to go outside to do that? I want to hit the shop too. Just have another round with all these merchants. Maevaris will grace Minrathis. Do we know Maevaris?
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely.
The Patriot hat totally ruins for me what could otherwise be a cool outfit.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you. Like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh. I shouldn't have said that.
Highbloods. Is he?
Altus Mage. Born and bred. Literally. Bred.
Breeding, you say?
Yeah, I figured. You don't call yourself the Viper and walk around with that get-up unless you've got something to hide.
A fancy family name in his case.
Which name? Would I know it?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Kind of defeats the purpose of a disguise if you do.
Can I help?
No need to fuss. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust them in Rathus Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. And now, being a soldier, a Templar.
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. My family's military too. My father commanded legions near Ventus. That's where he found me.
Found you?
I'm adopted. They found me as a baby on the battlefield after a skirmish. Never figured out how I got there.
And you didn't want to get into the family business either, huh? Look at us. Out here in the shining capital city.
So we can make it better.
You know, I hear the city does shine. If you look at it right.
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me, or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown, in the cellar.
Your administration?
It's a job. Beats sleeping in the rain. Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh?
For a world like this, where there's still a lot of, like,
Once.
tough shit and tough living going on,
Things they don't want.
organizing documents sounds not bad.
Ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
Friends should trust each other.
In a perfect world, they do. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the other.
Dorian?
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city.
Okay. I guess only one guy wanted to have a long conversation. That is clearly a glowing scroll. You know, as a minor detail, it feels cool that the Shadow Dragons are where Tosh is coming for, like, identity advice, and that also happens to be the faction I chose. You know, so it kind of lends a flavor of me coming from a very LGBTQ friendly place.
New wares today. Just
Yeah, you're also close to being as upgraded as I can right now. Unfortunate.
till next time.
Alright, where are we going then to do Nev's thing? Oh, I could hit up the Emporium again. There should be a teleport right there. Oh, you know what? No, I can't, because it's not an issue of money, it's an issue of the little spirit thingies.
You're in the mood.
I saw it television. Secrets of the Viper. Reliable source.
I think I'm convincing myself that staff blasting is superior to rolling. Certainly easier in areas where there's a lot going on at once.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
That's just Eliza Minnelli. I don't know how long in one go people do stuff like that. You know, like if your job is to be the entertainment. I feel like that would be so tiring.
Dave, the cobbled swan.
A frustrated Templar, nervous people, and broken dishes. Someone had fun.
What's the story?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Is there a gang led by a demon?
Profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
Here, let me crash into things. It'll blend right in with all the stuff that was already crashed into.
Someone knows what happened.
Look here.
Drag marks, leading away from the table.
Honey cake sounds so good. Some of the like medieval sweets.
Crushed flower petals. Was someone on
Honey
a date?
cake,
Memorable night.
sweet bun and stuff like that. Sweet buns are probably just cinnamon rolls.
Back door.
Honey cakes, I'm sure we also have shit like that IRL, but I don't know. I'm enticed. I'm a dessert loving man.
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great. Not a good view of the scene from here. Whoever was working the bar won't have seen much.
If you find anything, let me know. This is the map.
Got here after it happened.
This place will tell us something.
Which place is that, Nev? Lestage.
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Makes sense that she had to be important for something.
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the schedule singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best. Over there. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try gossip. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Still feels pretty goofy shooting my staff everywhere.
thinking?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Ducktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
I guess this would be a way to grind rep to slowly destroy respawnable, breakable objects, get like tier 1 valuables and sell them. Or, you know, trade them. Well, I guess you are selling them to the merchants.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the docker. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
You started.
I know.
Rana trusts you.
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathas can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. Don't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
Pretty sure we already read that. Yeah. And probably that as well. So I'm not gonna bother since they're body blocking me. Where is Shoreline Passage?
Hey there. I'm looking for a singer. Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the Swan. Try by the ships. Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Thread business, right?
We'll see.
Also, hello. Blocked cavern. Blocked from where, though? Probably the other side. Sigh. And they didn't even mark it for me.
Right location.
Mira?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Time to make the singer.
Were you going to end that sentence with sing?
Let's get to the lamplighter. You know I've been there. A long time ago. Do they still have that ventriloquist?
Once a week.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were gonna talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
Yeah. Sorry, Sita. I wish we could just catch a show.
I get it, sweetheart. Maybe next time.
Instead, we'll have a friendly chat.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really?
I mean,
List of possible leaders, he wasn't
maybe
on.
the non-demon
What can I say?
Patsy.
The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Why should we trust you?
Because the Venatori won't wait till you do. Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Dogtown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access.
Are the cult and the threads not the same thing?
Good luck, all
I thought they were. I can't keep anything straight in this game. But I can't really blame it on them. Well, they could have a better, like, codex, and they could have, you know, like I asked for...
Trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing...
the system in, like, Metaphor in Final Fantasy 16.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
Merchant?
Welcome to
Hi,
the
merchant.
Lamplighter. What can I get you?
Damage by 1% is what you can get me, and then I'll just buy the rest of your shit too. Feels goofy buying items to just sell later, but that's what we got to work with. Okay, so where are we going? Because this looks like we're taking a really roundabout way. But I don't see a faster path, so I guess we just have to. Maybe we go into that cave that I just found. Maybe that's why it was glowing. Yeah, because it's like a new thing for this quest.
All right. So when we... Someone notices... That's the question.
Danger at the job.
Damn, that's just much.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him?
Oh, Venatori is the cult, yes.
Must have something the Venatori want.
The Venatori schemes will end here.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Red?
The glory of Tevinter.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads.
So what now?
The threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we break control.
Already on it. I command it.
Hold on, I'm also looting.
We're under fire.
Are they doing red lyrium stuff, or is that just like... Well, maybe it's probably blood magic.
Of course.
Nev, I missed your gigantic fucking AoE. No, that's nothing. I saw chest and I thought maybe chest, but chest is probably behind door. Never remember that I can Breath of the Wild. Jumping is not much of a mechanic in this, even though it technically is a little bit. Dominate. Seems like an appropriate rune, but I'm pretty happy with what I have. I never remember to use the ability one, though. All generated mana is converted to ultimate. There's so many options in this game. An overwhelming amount of options. Oh, it took too long. Oh, or I have to find 2 switches. Does Nev have a thing I can do? We need some sort of... Oh, there, I saw something. I think there's a little runic thing, but I probably have to be up here to see it. Yeah, she needs to de-ice that. Why? Do I have to pull it again? Like, do they switch, and then I freeze it, and then I do the other one? Yeah. Alright. Freeze that in place, thank you very much. As usual, I don't know why I couldn't do that, but at this point it doesn't matter. It was sillier when we were, like, just missing fire the whole time until we got Tosh. Hey, isn't Veil Song what I'm using? No. No, it's not, but I think I was maybe at one point. That's still blue. Okay, so we just gotta find fucking crystals. I'm working on it, lady. Or child. I'm not sure. It would let me pull this damn switch. Gotta freeze it again. Oh. Sure. What does that do?
Here goes nothing.
And they like switches in here.
You bet.
I feel like I maybe did the reverse of what I needed to there. Yeah. Okay, but could I not? I don't understand. Oh, I probably have to go down and get it. And then I think if I do it again, they'll both go up. Now they're synced. There we go. Yeah, see, these little chests do give me shit. Sometimes, at least. I see something, but I can't get there. Let's go back and get that blue that I opened. Not a single red crystal in there, though. Maybe it's up here. This certainly doesn't seem like more than an exit. Unless I can... Oh! Unless I can just fucking bust it down. Sexual style. Oh, that would be great if I could just merge my damage against barrier, armor, but that's not the best one I have. Why do I not have a treasure count? We're literally in the fucking city. Ooh, and we got the Great Warden's to 2 as well. Or someone. Someone who wasn't 2 is now 2. Because now we have 4. That easy, alright. I think I thought that was shielded.
How's your job?
That's the last of them.
Can't shield if we're railing you up from all sides at once.
Blood magic. If one of them revealed Dallas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need.
She is chosen. Who is she?
Find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Wait, I heard something. There's someone up there.
More rare heavy armor that I don't need because I'm just a little guy.
Captives.
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
That feels like it should be breakable. What about that wood way over there? Nope, I'm just falling into the water if I go further. Okay, well, what about that lady who was in a red? Did we de-red her? Or child? Again, I'm not sure.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners, thank you. Thank you.
That's an arena.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Host for the demon, maybe.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal.
We know Aelia. Do we know anything or anybody? I'm kind of just violencing my way through the problems my companions say are problems.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
A corrupt blood mage. If that's not Minrathis. How many bled for Tevinter's old power? How many died?
Worthy gifts for our shared glory.
I won't share that. And if you think you'll drag us back there...
You're Tevinter, and a traitor like her. You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path. To our legacy. Our salvation.
I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
I'm realizing the layered voices, the demon sounds very feminine, so that would be the she in question.
To keep him alive.
This wretch, I would use him for something better.
Stop teleporting.
Stop it.
No one should die like that.
They're all gone.
Oh, you're going down easy.
This place better. Their favors.
You better have a phase 2, hon. For your sake.
I will give everyone a great.
Aelia.
Really didn't even need my ult there.
No one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions. No one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Mirathus. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
Love seeing the rain beads on stuff.
We've played this game before.
Apparently not our companions, not the people, though. Just the environment.
I don't care what you're playing, but Nev's got backup.
Nev keeps her own agenda. If a fool's caught in it,
I've been called worse.
Oh, there, now he gets rain. It's like, I don't know, certain materials get rain and some don't.
does it flatter your
Her collar does. I guess her armor does.
city as it is? To prove your cynicism right. I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Doctor. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
And Lucanus is just like, oh heavens.
Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
We're not, like, making a deal, right? So I can just take this info? I'm trying to figure out what the downside here is, and I don't know that I'm seeing one.
Batara's put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
I guess we're working with
Just make
threads.
sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets.
I would have actually made the other choice, I think. But,
There's
oh well, that's not catastrophic.
person controlling him.
She's gone. I didn't go looking for the thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look.
I don't know, I mean, that still kind of feels like appropriate.
I shouldn't
Like, pulpy and stuff, so I don't hate that choice.
I'm a shadow. No matter what that city does to us, we protect it. Together.
We work our own assignments.
Not always. The mage controlling those people, Aelia? Who is she?
Oh, so it's not a
damn fanatic.
demon,
A
or in that
believer
case, at least
visited for
not.
Glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all.
I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust, Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
We stopped the Venatori from running a crime syndicate. We got Bataris. That's the win, Nev. Take it.
It's what we've got.
And the next time, we'll see when we get there.
Wanted to loot that arena, but I'm guessing if they just sent us off, there wasn't a ton. We can probably get back there anyway. Old news clipping. You crit apply chill when you kill an enemy. Apply chill to all nearby enemies or cooldowns. I feel like we just go all chill with her like we've been. And that's level 40. So I should be able to do new shit in my specialization. And in fact, I may... Well, more arcane bomb stacks would be good, right? Because then I can do my combo and it all works out. Here with the staff now, I can do X, X, hold X. So I have options. And then I guess getting these staff things would be good too. I don't know, I like this alt now, but I almost wonder if I should be getting the dagger one instead. What is the alt here? Right, Oz from Genshin. So like more damage at once. And then Electro instead of Ice. I don't know. I don't want to completely respec right now, so fine for the moment. What did we learn about the dwarves? Ah, a schism over a religious text line. Okay. About the dragons. Aelia. Did we see her? Did she, when we were dealing with that rich kid, did she show up? Like, I think we knew her before this cutscene. This quest. But I don't know if we knew she was a blood mage. Doesn't look like anybody needs a yap. That's nice. I did want to just check our memento progress. 128. Out of, I think we needed like 140, so we're getting there. Especially knowing that there's a bunch of high level ones that we can't buy yet until we rank up. Shit, that makes me somewhat at ease. We only need another 1200. I think we'll do it. And then there is stuff in Treviso, which It's just saying to go there to, like, trigger this. Which makes me maybe want to wait. You know, I was thinking maybe we'd go there and do the side quest first. I don't know. Can I look locally? Oh, hey, we ranked up another one too. So it's everyone but the crows is level 2, which makes sense because they got completely fucked. I could see if I could sell stuff to the merchant. Oh, and Nev, I think, has skill points now. Lammies. I was actually gonna raid you in a little bit. Hi, Lambo. I don't know if you guys have a community name. The Sheeple. Hi, Sheep. I don't know if Lambo's actually been in here before, but we were kind of connected through Cass, Henri. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Joe. I'm a very, very gay gamer degenerate. I play a lot of different stuff here. A lot of RPGs lately. Like Dragon Age, Mario and Luigi Brothership, Metaphor. Also playing some Marvel Rivals with friends. I call them many names. I'm also usually pink, but I'm red tonight because when I do something that's like fantasy or involves demons, I have this. But hi, thank you guys so much for coming by.
You're thinking about it again.
Very much a true gamer, yes. In fact, I'm having trouble / taking a long time to come up with my, like, V2 avatar that I want to do, because I'm like, what are my defining characteristics? I'm pink and I'm gay and I play video games, and probably need more than that. I guess also, like, I'm thinking I'm maybe gonna leverage the fact that I work in the games industry, which is another fun fact about me. I make racing games at a local company. But I'm not gonna give you any more info than that. I tend to be kind of cagey about it, but it is fun for me to be able to say that I work in the games industry. 2 raids in a row, and that's how I got to this one. It's destiny, Snowy. You've crossed time and space to find your way here to this gay little sewer that I call home. Yeah, one of my earliest chatters, who's now a pretty close friend, deduced not only where I live, but also where I went to college, based on just random bits of things I said, and I feel like I'm pretty careful. He's just a smart cookie. I don't know about this game. It tends to drag on. What, Dragon Age? I mean, yeah, it's long, but I really like Dragon Age. If anyone is on the fence about Veilguard, I'd recommend it. Oh, it tends to drag on. I gotcha. Listen, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. My brain is not as fried as it could be for sure, but I'm certainly not operating at full capacity. If I only had a button to press. Well, I don't have whatever specific button you may be referring to, but assuming it doesn't hiccup, because sometimes it does, I threw some points at you guys, so if you want to do any of my funny little redeems, you're more than welcome to. That would at least give you something in the realm of a button, maybe. Oh yeah, there's a follow button. Woo! You guys could click that follow button. Oh, were you just trying to get me to, like, shill myself? Yeah, hey, if you're gay, press the button. If you're not and you're still cool, press the button anyway. That means everybody has to do it. Because Lammy wouldn't bring uncool people in here, so you all have to be either cool or gay. Just pansexual? Yeah, if I ever say gay, I mean like umbrella. LGBTQIA+. Everybody included. All shades of the rainbow are welcome. Did I say thank you, Snowy? Thank you, Snowy, and also thank you, Falco. I hear that you prefer the air. Fine, I guess. What were you guys even doing tonight? I didn't see. I got distracted with your sheep-eed. Raft. I think I know that one. That's the one with the raft, right? Where you like have the hook and you bring in shit, and I assume there's like sea monsters and things. I'm a chaos dragon. Of course I prefer the air. Hot air, that is. Well, we love dragons here. I may slay them sometimes. Only because the game makes me. Raft has raft. I couldn't resist being that fucking pedantic and being like, oh yeah, it's the one with the raft, right? To be fair, it's aptly named. That is its defining characteristic.
Viago and I are visiting the new memorial for those we've recently lost.
Slaying a dragon is a whole different meaning in the furry community, does it? I'm like very fringe furry, you know, like I kind of feel like just about everybody is a furry. If you go by a loose definition, like, hey, if you like Lola Bunny, you're a furry. And, you know, most people like Lola Bunny. You know, but I'm not like a career furry, or however you'd phrase it. So I assume slaying means fucking. I'm not sure what else that would mean. I keep looking behind me after watching this movie with the mouse. Is Michael coming for you? Michael, middle initial mouse. This reminds me of the three of this we had in Cass's channel the other night. That's right, we did, yeah. I don't know. I know this was like a discussion on Game Grumps at some point, and so that's maybe where I got into this headspace, but I don't know, because I feel this way about like gay stuff too, right? Like I always am fucking on my little soapbox being like, hey, everybody is a little bit gay. Maybe there's like a fringe percentage of people who are truly 100% straight, but like sexuality is a spectrum, right? Things aren't as black and white as society wants them to be. And I kind of feel the same way about furries. Like you don't have to either be binary, a furry or not. If you want to smooch some animal character you've seen, you're a furry.
Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
It's called Ratatouille. Wouldn't that be great? Like, you know how Winnie the Pooh entered public domain, and then there's like the fucked up dark horror version of Winnie the Pooh. I want like a fucked up dark horror version of Ratatouille, where the rats are like mind controlling people or something.
I wonder if it will...
Smooching lewd, yeah. I would never be lewd. I'm a say-so streamer. I don't say the word fuck and cock every 5 minutes.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay.
I haven't specifically said the phrase taste my hole at least
the blight
8 times on this stream every time I cast my ult.
If we did it once, we can do it again.
The rats are serving people on platters.
Something in that. When did you get here?
Definitely they would have that element to it, yeah. A dark fucked up version of Ratatouille.
Messages for
they would
prayers to the maker.
Go all Dexter
People I would have
and put people in the soup.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our...
Lammy, do you play Marvel Rivals at all?
I hope they do.
There were 2 hawks fighting over food earlier. Hold on, I'm scanning. I'm trying to find the Hawktua. Is that it? Two hawks, Hawktua? I think I found it.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out
I do not.
coffee as we headed to bed.
If you ever happen to have an interest or an inkling, you know, hit me up. I'd love to find a reason for us to like hang out and play a game together.
Is there
Hawkward?
I did mention this.
Is that like Squidward's
But we should do.
cousin who's getting her 15 minutes of fame, launching her own Hawktua coin on the Hawktua podcast?
The time they bought.
Did you guys hear that she launched cryptocurrency and it crashed in like 3 hours? Which either was her being incompetent or someone else like using her to make a quick buck. Either feels possible. I'll think about it. I have the longest backlog of games and I don't help shorten it. I feel you there. I spent way too much money on fucking Steam games and stuff with the fall sale. I just bought VR recently, so that was an extra reason for me to be adding some stuff to my library. So, Level Up Joe VR stream is coming sometime, TM. I looked at the winter sale, there wasn't really anything I needed. I'd like to get UFO 50, which I don't have yet, but it's only like $2 off, so I'll just wait for a bigger discount. Or in the event that I really need to play it and there isn't one, it's $2. I have to plan out VR streams too? Yeah. I need to get my model into VR chat. I need to, you know, set up all the tech stuff like visuals for stream, being able to see chat, stuff like that. And then I was also experimenting with
information on the Ontom.
because I got an iPhone recently too, so I can do, you know,
We're stretched thin. Too many compatriots lost to the
all the improved face tracking and stuff. And I want to combine that with VR in Warudo or something to get like cool full body tracking with the good face stuff, which is possible. And I tested that like at least a very clunky rudimentary version of it works. But I want to you know, continue to refine that, and then I'd like to build out a custom scene or something for like just chatting streams rather than being in VR chat, because the headset doesn't track you as good as an iPhone can. I have a Vive, incidentally. And they had versions of that now that are supposed to kind of be made for tracking, but as I was doing my research, I was kind of turned off of them. It sounds like it's real spotty. There's an older version. So I ended up just going with the Pro. The Pro 2. Yeah, go for the rubber chicken. As I was saying earlier on stream, that like people shouldn't have redeems that are too loud and obnoxious. 500, you'll have 250. Let me try it again. It might be fucking you on the points. Because this is like a workaround and it isn't through Twitch, sometimes it doesn't work if people have ever like changed their name, for example.
Done.
So apologies if it doesn't, but I'm hoping it will let you have your fun. If not, you know what? I'll try it again, but if it doesn't work, I'll redeem it for you in your honor. Classic.
My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Ontom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and
me when your dad, me when.
of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about.
I hear why the rubber chicken took so much stress off me. Did it? Good. I'm glad. What did she just react with? I missed it on the replay too. Whatever.
Please.
She had feelings about things. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped. Oops. Sorry, lady. I broke your chair. I love that. I wonder if
Antam would have ruined me if not for your kind.
obviously you could have like individual versions of that on Twitch, but I wonder if that would be like something you could accomplish on 7TV, having like a masked rainbow overlay or something. Probably not. I don't need the decor. That's fine.
I hope Viago can make next week's exhibition.
The Mage Killer. Time for me to call it a night. Have yourself a great rest of stream. Thank you, Lammy. Fun to have you come by, and thanks for sharing your community. I'll take good care of your goobers. What else can you use points for? It's really just for the sound effects. Because I am a weirdo, and for a long time I was convinced that, like, it was maybe against my best interests to turn on affiliate. And so I still haven't turned on affiliate. Now I'm of the opinion that I should, and that it's long overdue and probably hurting me, but I need to put together a ton of asset prep for that. So in the meantime, we have like sound effects through that. But that's all they do right now. Long term, when I get affiliate going, I'd like to do stuff like having models that people can toggle. Tits, of course. Y'all know tits, I'm sure. The throwing thing, to be clear. Gosh, I don't know which armor I want on him. It's fine, he can keep this one. What am I doing? I'm going somewhere. I heard tip and my mind went to just the tip. I mean, I have a tip. But that's not for you guys. Not until I get the Jonely fans going someday. I can probably warp. Yeah, let's warp. Wasn't there a statue here, or am I crazy? Probably not. I guess it says I have 1 out of 1. Man, the constant desire I have to like do porn is high. I don't have the body for it, even though I've lost a lot of weight in the last year. But I could do it VTuber wise. You know, I could be the next Project Melody.
How are the crows after the dragon attack?
Did you say the Jonely fans? Are you making your own app? Probably would be a website.
Juggling the response to the dragon with the fight against the
App is a lot of work, but who knows?
And I don't.
I'm much more on the art side of dev, so I'm not like a great programmer. I can like do CSS for a website, but other than that, I'm kind of out of practice. Although I guess we use Unreal for work, much to my chagrin. And so I do some like node coding where I'm like connecting, you know, blocks instead of full-on writing outlines.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain.
What makes this game separate from Baldur's Gate 3? So Baldur's Gate is like actual D&D, which I need to get back to playing that at some point, but I got distracted, / the friend I'm playing it with is hard to wrangle. And Baldur's Gate 3 is tactical and like turn-based. This is from a series that had sort of like a pseudo-tactical origin in the first one, and also is clearly sort of based on D&D, but now we're, by the 4th one, we're in like full action combat. It's got its own world and lore. Not that D&D doesn't do this, but Dragon Age is also very increasingly gay over time. One of your companions in this has a whole like exploring their gender identity thing, which is cool. They're not terribly dissimilar, but there's like some small bits. If you happen to know Mass Effect, you know, Dragon Age and Mass Effect are also kind of mirrors to each other. Fantasy and sci-fi. How do I get to this last chest? I can't see, but I think it's just beyond this shit. Where it's like inside and I need to bust back in. And Falco, congrats on the mutual weight losing. I've been eating better, less over the last year. Trying to work out. My body's kind of falling apart. I have like a bum left shoulder and leg right now that I need to get looked out so I can figure out how to heal them, and then I can work out harder, and obviously that'll help. But unfortunately, as I'm sure we both know, a lot of it is dieting, which is a bummer. You know, because I am a glutton at heart and I want to just fucking chow down. We're pretty close then. I'm hovering around 145 right now. I had a Chicago trip, meeting up with some friends a couple months ago, and I've been less strict since then, especially going into the holidays. I've kind of just been chilling, and it's been nice to see that I can maintain pretty well.
I'm coming with you, cousin. No argument.
And, you know, I don't have to necessarily eat salad for every meal.
It's crow business.
Would you consider Batman fantasy or sci-fi?
Ah, Rook. Come to
Complicated question.
Treviso will blossom again.
Especially more so as we get into
The progress we've made.
the wider DC universe, right? Technically, well, I don't know. It has elements of magic. Magic does exist even just in Batman, to say nothing of the wider DC universe. But it's not, it doesn't heavily lean on the magic element of it. So
This isn't your type of.
it might be a matter of semantics,
There's no one who
but
can charm into dropping their guard.
I don't know, and it's not even like high sci-fi either. It's like,
All you can do
you
is
know,
get yourself
kind of like near future stuff where it's
Good enough.
mostly
Are you?
realistic tech, and then like there's
Have it your way, cousin.
some gadgets and stuff that
Best.
push the fold a bit.
Let's go, Rook.
So I don't know if I have an exact answer for you. Gun to my head, I wouldn't call it fantasy or sci-fi.
Go on then.
But
Don't keep Zara waiting.
technically speaking, it has elements of both. Maintaining it at 250 to do the holidays helps that I cook from scratch these days instead of ordering fast food. I meant like character himself. Character himself, again, I don't know if I'd say either, because like he has gadgets, but it's not like high tech. Discounting exceptions, he doesn't use any magic though, so for Batman himself, I would not say fantasy. Yeah, I also don't eat out a lot. You know, my parents have always been what I would characterize as health nuts, so that's never been something we do a lot of, and I'm also kind of frugal. I try to be, so I don't. Oh, sweet, we got them level 2 as well. I don't like, you know, order my own shit. I've actually never even used a food delivery app. Batman is more rom-com drama. Again, elements of rom, elements of com. I don't know if I would say elements of rom-com combined. Maybe sometimes with Catwoman. But drama, yes, for sure. I would say mostly Batman is very pulpy. Which, I don't even know if I could give you a great definition of that. I guess like serialized
They are hiding.
drama and crime and stuff. I actually just started watching the 92 Batman animated series because I didn't really give a fuck about superheroes at all as a kid, so I'm watching a lot more of that now. in my adulthood after like getting into Marvel and stuff. And for some reason I had been getting like Bat Family AUs on my For You page on TikTok, so that made me really want to check out some Batman type stuff. I also was plugging this early in the stream, but check out Creature Commandos if you like DC stuff. It's basically just another Suicide Squad, but it's really good so far. And yes, he has romances. I don't know. My point of semantics here is that romance is not his focus. But maybe another way of approaching this is like, over time, Batman has been so many different things. Like, there's so many iterations of it. So, to some degree, it kind of can be a lot of different stuff. You know, like there's that really cute animated Christmas movie they did like a year or two ago. So you can say that Batman is like a Christmas movie.
Now's your chance.
Oh, I see someone who needs to get killed. Come here. You guys got thrown really far. Big Poison Ivy fan, though. I'm really liking the modern Harley Quinn X Poison Ivy stuff. And of course, Harley's show is another big favorite of mine. Time to go and do dishes, put a few things away. Nice to meet you. Back at you, Falco. I hope to see you around again. For any of you who are heading out soon, and I probably should have plugged this earlier too, but typically I'm streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Also Thursdays lately, which is usually Marvel Rivals, but wasn't tonight. And tomorrow I'm playing Metaphor, which is an RPG I'm also massively enjoying currently.
Is that all of them?
Your background is trippy. I can't tell if it's tiles moving in the corner or if it's horizontal lines. Yes, it is a blue background, or I guess there's a gradient to it, but then it's like blue lines moving diagonally from upper left to lower right, and then there's kind of like a TV staticky scan lines filter over it.
That was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones.
Got Lambo in a Metaphor. Got him to get through a Donathon Dono. Has he started playing it yet? Then, I take it? Does he play Atlas stuff in general? Like, has he played Persona stuff? I need to get around to doing some of the remakes, but I've played 3, 4, 5. And, you know, partway into Metaphor, really enjoying it. It's hard juggling 3 RPGs at once right now. Played for 2 weeks, but he's mostly Yakuza. Yeah. I don't know if I could tell you much off the top of my head. You know, obviously, given that you guys don't know me, I'm not in Lambo streams super often, but we've chatted in Casas sometimes, and I've raided a few times in the past. But I know he's a big Yakuza guy.
Another dark hole.
Which I also would like to get around to someday.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
I feel like I got distracted by things in the game. I wanted to look at something in my inventory. Grabbed almost the entire series when it was heavily discounted bundle on Steam. Love discounts. And I love that Persona has finally made its way to a bunch of different stuff as well. A handful of years ago, I bought a PSTV just so I could play for Golden. Yeah, it's so good, and it's on everything. But if you have it on Steam, then you're good to go, right? Hopefully 6. You know, any time now. Atlas devs give us Persona 6 and let us be gay in it too. I also, I need to play Shin Megami Tensei. I just picked up 5 during sale season, so I have that waiting in the wings as well at some point in my very big backlog. Because I've not played that series, but they're related. Sibling series. And I watched the anime of... I guess not Shin Megami Tensei, Devil Survivors, which is like another one. They have a ton of fucking series together. Anyway, good night, Falco. Only way I fuck with anime is One Piece, and even then I only read the manga. Do you not watch anime at all? I feel like that's an increasing rarity these days. And what about One Piece Netflix? Because I also really enjoyed that. Again, eagerly waiting for more of that to come out. I think now we've looped to somewhere I've been. Watched a bit of the anime and live action. They're pretty good. They have like so many irons in the fire right now. So normal One Piece anime is on break and they're reanimating the first arc after the time skip. I don't know why, that one specifically. In addition to all that, I believe they're doing like a Dragon Ball Z Kai style thing where they're just gonna completely redo the anime from the beginning with like much faster pacing. So if you have not... I mean, it sounds like you're familiar with the manga, but if you want to watch the anime and maybe don't want to spend 1,000 episodes on it, that could be something to tickle your pickle at some point when that comes out. I don't think we have a date for it though, so could be any time, you know, it could be years from now.
Faustus. He follows Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Gosh, I feel like I need to sell you on anime in general too. I'm sure you've probably had plenty of that in your life though. Are there no mementos or anything around here? There's clearly an area I can go through, but that portcullis seems to be closed. Oh, maybe this will all finally coalesce. Oh, I somehow ended up on the main quest. I didn't mean to be doing this, actually. I meant to find the art. Oh well. IDQY, but I watched the whole series on dub, then regretted it. Far on, didn't change until there were no more dubbed ones. Caught up on sub to the latest Fishman. Just to truly catch up on One Piece, I read manga. When I was younger, I started out watching stuff dubbed. And there's still stuff like Pokemon and Digimon where I have a lot of nostalgia. And so when I've done rewatches, I've watched them dub. Bleach, Full Metal Alchemist, I also watched or at least started those in dub. But now I typically watch sub when I can. I don't know. I like listening to Japanese. I feel like it makes... You know, the same sentence said in Japanese and English will read to me as really goofy and cheesy in English. But like when it's in Japanese, I can take it seriously because I don't actually speak the language. Then I rewatched it all in sub. Wait, so have you... It sounds like you've watched all of it then. That's more than a bit.
Enough! You die. And here are the...
No, you die. Taste my hole. All the One Piece anime, which I should just said I caught up. I got you, no worries. Yeah, ditto. Other than the new Fishman reanimation, I've watched all the anime, the specials, the movies, all that stuff. I tend to be pretty whole hog with my media consumption.
I don't know if...
Hey, would you look at that? Actual stagger upgrade. I might want to stick with what I have, though. As far as 4 kids, I don't think I'm watching that.
Zara just numbered her guards.
I mean, if you've... For anyone who's watched the sub, you know, there's no reason to go back and watch the dub. 4 Kids was in a very goofy era with that. Have you ever heard of Zatch Bell? That one's like the worst offender for me, where they just had guns, and the way they censored them was just making the guns fucking like glowing green. How do I get up here? I'm so jazzed though that Zatch Bell got a sequel manga. Reading that currently as it's coming out. I pray that it will get an anime. Oh, I have to jump out that window. Well, I haven't been up there yet, have I? There's a recommend. Watch or read Zatch Bell. Or in fact, maybe do both. If you watch it, go read the manga, because the anime didn't finish, unfortunately.
My eyes hurt.
Helmeppo's gun in One Piece 4 Kids. I only have a cursory knowledge because I watched One Piece sub from the beginning. What did they do to his gun? I know Sanji got like lollipops instead of cigarettes and stuff like that, so I know that One Piece is definitely up there on that same tier of being real fucking goofy. Oh, I could use the Nev for that. Oh well. What about getting up there? You still won't let me. Damn you, game. Do I have a treasure chest count right now? They randomly take it away for reasons I can't understand. I think I only needed like 1 more chest though, so really we should be over that count by now, but if we're not, that one would do it. Search if you want to. It was like a spring with a light post or something. They're sweating and jumping through hoops trying to do everything they can. Dragon Ball had some real goofy stuff. They turned hell into home for infinite losers. You know, like as it was visually spelled out. I think they said it too, though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had some real heavy censorship. Taking out a lot of religious stuff in the cards. Digimon had to change... I don't know if you'd say it Demon or Daemon. D-A-E-M-O-N, but they had to change him to Creepymon. Which I think was still a thing until a handful of years ago. Like Cyber Sleuth might have still had that in it, I don't remember. I'm so glad we're past that era. We can be a little bit less puritanical, a little bit less pearl clutching. Am I out charged? Nope, so I do want that. We gotta be getting to the end of this soon. I ended up going for a little bit longer so I could chat with you lovely lammers. So when I finish the quest here in Treviso, I'll probably call it a night. This is just like Blood Mage time, both in Minrathous and here.
You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
Spoken like a true peasant.
A hot peasant. With a nice ass.
You're mine, son. Ends with my knife through your heart.
Should I get in the blood? Let's get in the blood. What is she doing? Like freezing herself in time.
Poor manners interrupting my style.
Oh wait, does an extra stack of arcane bomb mean I can have a whole 6 of them? I thought it only meant 4. That's great. Oh, and she's draining them.
Ready. I tire of this.
Get her, Nev. Maybe I just chilled her earlier while she was doing something, and that's why she was frozen in place.
Do a damn thing.
Black hole time.
Under fire. Rush it. Is it not enough?
Where'd she go? I can't see. I don't know if that was my black hole or her, but everything just got real dark.
No, not yet.
Ooh, I gotcha. Ooh, you're so dead.
So serious, the Connors. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori.
I kind of missed who she was. Was she the one who killed his grandma?
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario?
Is this similar to Elden Ring in boss difficulty? No. Granted, I'm playing on normal. I'm not on hard mode or anything. But this is like almost too easy. I've died a couple times fighting bosses that were like higher level than me, but you can almost kind of turn your brain off and just button mash. What did he just do?
Relent.
I like it when I get ahead of the game and we're saying the same thing.
I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
That's not gonna make him happy. He's all about his familia. I'm gonna check my points real quick. They don't accumulate that fast, but in the spirit of
To figure out what to
happy meetings and stuff, I'll toss some more at you.
Enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What?
Right, okay. He was just being dodgy about it.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
You already know.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I probably need to turn that one down a little bit. I worry that it's a little bit loud. I don't want to, like, be the exact guy I was disavowing earlier with sound redeems that are too off the deep end.
I'm sure there's a good explanation for all of this.
There better be. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
We're buddies, buddy.
Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
I'm upset that they zooped me out of the city. Now I have to go back there to do that last quest. The art finding. Bloodbath. And Corvid Cloak. Is that what you have? No, it's not. Oh well.
I need to get
Oh, I'll let him talk.
the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Okay. I figured we'd have some sort of powwow like that. But I need to do the art. And then we can call it for the night. Wasn't he at like 5.5 earlier? He jumped up a lot. The wheel is per level, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, and let's check the codex too. I was definitely a little distracted, so I don't know if I fully absorbed everything in that quest. Sensing the beyond, rememberings from before when one was infinity, not a small shade. So Spite is remembering, like, I don't know, being part of some greater spirit whole. I need to talk to Tash too. They're gonna have some new quest for me. We won't start that, but I will at least talk to them now. Did we get more mementos? Are you at least 1100?
Earns mastery.
Not quite. Or 11,000, I guess, not 1100. Mecha robot. That looks, it makes me think of a Helldiver. Or not a Helldiver,
Does the fire feel like...
whatchamacallit? Fucking 40k, that's what it makes me think of.
like something else inside you?
They just have a lot of shit from random games. Like, they have all the Pokemon from
What if it's
Pokken. They have Paimon.
How? Sometimes
Other stuff I can't remember.
magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me.
Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes they just have stuff.
You have to
Hey,
feel
those worm guys from Elden Ring. Actually, speaking of Elden Ring, that's another one.
it till you admit it's yours.
Glad you've got a handle on it.
I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't.
Like I said.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I'd imagine, yeah, you have to
I had to accept that while magic
keep
comes from the
a
Fae,
handle on it.
the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets.
When you piss the bed so hard, you light it on fire.
That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
Man, that's another... You know that thing where it's like, how does Superman have sex? Surely the force of him coming would, like, kill Lois.
I'm convinced.
What about, like, Superman pissing the bed? Like, how powerful is his piss? What is Harding like? I feel like Harding's kind of a foodie, but archery gear is a safe bet. Let's go with that.
You should get her something that shows that you appreciate her skills. Something...
Anyway, Tosh doesn't actually piss fire, but they do breathe fire.
She has a
So
bow.
maybe, like, a night burp.
I don't know, a fancy bowstring or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
I might have picked too safe of an answer. But worst case, Harding is like such a sweetie that it's not like she'd actually be upset. There was a cheese option, and I now feel like I should have picked the cheese option in hindsight. But live and learn. Ooh, yeah, give me deflect when you heal me. I was like just narrating out loud, me thinking through the choices. And now Nev wants to talk. So chatty. There's just a never-ending flurry of shit to do. Dragon Age is definitely one of those games where, like, you feel so busy, and then, like, eventually you just get to the end after you've done everything, and it's like, oh, my RPG is done. Now there is nothing to do.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
I'm a shadow. It's part of the game. At least the wisps won't try to kill us if we're caught.
How to generate a random username? What do you mean?
Watch yourself.
You are?
I'll take my chances. Why this job?
We're never short on unanswered questions. I'll take a few that aren't the end of the world.
Shady Windmills 24.
Got something?
We are that good.
My favorite random username I've seen across time and space that I remember when I was in middle school playing Halo with my friends. Someone had the name Political Beef on Xbox, which, you know, obviously just means like a political opinion, but I read it as just actual beef, and I thought that was very funny. There's a hidden message. There's 24 things at the windmill. I don't know. You're gonna have to give me more hints. I don't know if I have any hope of deciphering that. Wait, is there still more in there? Dang it, I thought I got everything. The Fade Sky. Fred? You mean Manfred? Something with windmills. Keep going. Damn, we're doing better on the crows now. All this side questing's paying off. It's missing an eye. I really have no idea. Oh, I never got that fucking chest still. In all of this fucking around, I still haven't gotten over there. Damn this game. Not I and L. Well, you spelled windmill with one L. Is that the secret? Hello, Mr. Man.
Deal with dueling injuries, light slashes and punches.
No one actually wants to talk to me. I'm glad I at least did some of the merchant shopping here before the city got blighted.
We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antom are stealing pieces of art.
Flip to get an answer.
Hello? This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
Flip an L, flip the whole thing.
And somebody here knows something.
42 slime denoyados. I don't know if that spells anything.
You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Is this gonna make me use my brain? I don't wanna.
But I mean,
I'm already doing that in chat, and it's not working.
fancy paintings.
Flip around windmill only.
I wouldn't know anything about...
Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago.
Limbed
Sculpts without
new?
Right here. Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Alright, that sounds less like a teaser and more like I'm just doing intel. Intel I can do. Windmills. Slime Danu. Slime Danu. Does it sound like anything? Slime Danu, Slime Danu, Slime Danu. Oh, slimed in you. If you buy me Taco Bell, I could be convinced.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant stone. Sculptures.
There you go.
Not that Taco Bell is like the food of bottoms. I just like Taco Bell. Not that, but that's kind of funny. Well, that's just a good example then of my brain finding what it wants to find. You know, I can find the gay sex in anything. Add that to the username. Slady Windmills 24 Slime Danu. Ah, don't knock me down. Fuck you. Slow time, then I can get him. Shady Mills 24 Slime Danu. Am I still doing it right?
Take these shots.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art or any sign of what the Antam are doing with.
Let's spend my skill point first. Oh, it thinks I'm in combat. Shady Windmills 24 Slime Danu. Remove wind. Shady Mills 24. Are I removing wind on both sides or just front ways?
Nothing here.
I don't know. I'm still not putting anything together.
I don't see anything here either.
Strange.
If you remove it, then reverse the single word after removing wind. So Shady Windmills 24 Slime Danu, remove wind, gives us Shady Mills 24 Slime Danu. Then reverse the single word. Which word though? Reverse all of that?
Still nothing.
I really feel like you're building me up to something here that is
Margaret was talking about.
not necessarily going to make a ton of sense.
We should go back and talk to him.
Why can't I fucking... Oh, I have to buy this first. I'm stupid. That's fine, though. Attack damage, good. Energy charge is good. This is all good stuff. It's just not, like... I don't know. It's all little. No one skill there is terribly exciting. Other than maybe the alts.
That merchant who said the Antam stole
Frickin' Venatori.
his artwork? He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collect. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom...
Shady slimed into 24, but if you removed wind and then reversed windmills. How do we reverse windmills after we remove wind? If we remove the reversed wind, that leaves us with Slim, and then we reverse that to Mills. Shady Mills 24? Or just Mills? I didn't mean to do that as a dash attack, but it worked. We have our username now. Mills reverse to Slim. So just Slim by itself is the end product. You lost me at every step of this. I have no idea what's happening. But thank you, Bing Bong. It's not updating on my monitor that's close to me. Bing Bong Bopomofo. Thank you for the follow. Oh, fuck you, Venatori. I should heal, I guess. Was that you again, Snowy, or was that actually someone else? The timing of that is just, like, funny.
All right, let's find out what the...
I don't know, I was wondering if this was, like, another step in your, like, puzzle cipher, that you were, like, making a name, and then you, like, had that other account follow as well. Ooh, that was crunchy. I don't know if you guys heard that on stream, but on my headphones. We just got a big crunch for a sec. No, that wasn't me. Okay, probably someone else for the raid then. That was just like, interesting timing. What am I looking for? Still art? Wait, we're still not done. I thought you said Slim was the final. Not just Slim, we add it. So Shady Slim to new 24 Slim? Or have I lost the ball again?
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Can they even do that? Maybe they could, but... Oh, that'd be very dangerous.
Slim Danu is gone now. What do we have?
As soon as possible.
Agreed.
I thought we just had Slim. But then you're saying we add Slim, and like to what though? To what are we adding Slim?
Thanks again for dinner last night.
No new mementos around here, are there?
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches. She was asking me, Spite.
Where am I going? I'm going over here. We have Slim, but it's Shady, minus 24. We gotta add something before 24. 23?
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
More crow strength. Yippee. Covered some artwork. So, seems like we did good then. Did that spawn another quest? I think that's it. I gotta just fucking figure out how to get up there someday. I meant the username. There's a blank before 24. Oh, the blank is a word. Slim Shady something 24. You're probably just gonna have to tell me, because I still don't understand any of this. And it's also about time for us to call it a night since I finished that quest. And in fact, I'm going to see who we want to raid. Since my plan of raiding Lammy did not pan out, since he was nice enough to come by. We'll raid Semi then. Shady Slim 24. Okay, that's the like actual absolute final version. We have more yapping to do. I guess I'll yap for another couple minutes. Actually, what did the crows end up at? 24. There are new quests in the area. Goddamn, I can't finish anything. What new quest? Didn't we just look? I'm gonna have to just do whatever that is next time. I'll do the talking, but like, it's about 2 a.m. now, which is like my for realsies, no take backsies cutoff point at the night. Because otherwise I'm gonna be even more of a wreck than I have been lately tomorrow. And I'm not gonna even be conscious. Wait, do you not know the answer either?
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
I guess this is another point in this game where it's like, everybody's fighting. Better make them make friends.
Should I send a search?
Shady Slim 24. Shady Slim definitely rings a bell. No. Like, I've heard that
of course not.
Somewhere. No idea what the 24 is about.
Wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
He's a dandy, Harding.
A gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Every time I feel like you've told me the ending, you're like, now do this. So it's not Slim Shady 24, it's Shady Slim 24?
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too.
I'm sorry, I don't know what my friend's steps are. It's okay.
Famous ham and
I'm confused, but I'm not mad or anything.
And jam slam because you don't eat meat. So
come on and slam.
How thoughtful.
And welcome to the yam. The final product should be Sims Lady 24. Okay. Yeah, as to what word math you do to get there, who knows? Isn't that a rapper? Well, that's from Space Jam, or at least was featured in Space Jam.
The fires are lit.
Which, depending on how old you are, might be before your time, because it was sort of before my time. You know, I watched it, but I was, like, young. Oh, Slim Shady. Yes, Slim Shady might be a rapper, and that would probably be why I have, like, an approximate knowledge of, like, oh, this is a thing that exists, but I don't know. Because I don't know shit about rappers. Not typically my genre. Oh, okay. I had to leave the city for that quest to trigger, so that's why I checked, and then they boofed me anyway by saying there's more quests. This one's easy. I have my doubts.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like...
But it might be kind of late to start another one because, like, actual for real, I'm going to be done in, like, 2 or 3 minutes.
No. Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle
Ah, okay, nacho cheese. That one I know at least.
The alluvium room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Yes.
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Right, I mean, that wasn't included in what you just said, but I think Lucanus would like that too.
Out? To where? To Vinter? Or Lay? Nowhere safe for a possessed man.
No, out of his body, you himbo.
No, he promised. Tell him, make him.
I like the wing scorch marks on the wall. That's really cool.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere.
You gonna get one more in for the road?
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Yes.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Okay. That should be all the yapping for now. We do actually have one more Treviso quest next time, but we're more or less set to get on with the main quest, which will be exciting. Now we are going to raid Semi. If I can get in there before he wraps up. I don't know how late he usually goes. But thank y'all for hanging. Special thanks to the Lammies for coming by. Third raid, let's go! Yeah, if there are any of you lurking who haven't followed, consider dropping a follow. For everyone else, I will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Time with Metaphor Refantasio. And if you want to know what I'm doing in general, you know, notifications, check Twitter, Discord, all that good stuff. But for now, I will see you guys over in Semis. I'm from some guy with soap in his name, so I'm the soap lamb. Good night, Snowy. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.